Okay, we're gonna be on Dusty for a little bit and then likely get back on her later on today. Actually, before we do that, see if the key actually even works. I think Luke is around here. I forgot to change, so we're gonna go do that while we wait. So we need to give Luke his key, if the key doesn't work, that is. Oh shit, do we have something to change with this in this? I mean, I do technically. Yeah, that's gonna have to go. This is too obnoxious here. But it's to change. We're gonna have to do it. So one of these areas is like the bathhouse, and the other area is medics, I think. Yeah, this is the medic. Is it not? Oh shit, medic's over here actually. Yeah. Need change in here? Guess not. And then this here is the bath. Need change in here. Yes. Good to know. That was almost bad. And then, the general store has got picnic tables on the side. A picnic table. What does the general store sell here? Baby lantern. Opium pipe. It still boggles my mind they don't sell lockpicks here. I guess we'll go over to the city to check telegrams and also need to grab the wagon to bring more furniture in here. Because I thought Luke was going to be on, but maybe he's off doing something if he is. Who knows? All right. That's his horse. Well, I don't know where Luke is. That's Luke's horse, but he's not approaching, so if he's gonna be that way, then we'll just work on this. First of all, let's see if this even works for a curtain. I mean, it works for a curtain, but do we like it? Wait, can you not use this to change? Well, then that needs to go away. Well, where is he? That's his horse.
Surprise!
Okay. Were you there the whole time?
I lay down after I saw you go inside.
Uh,
And then I tried to psst you, and then you walked all the way down that way. And I was like, fuck, I gotta wait for her to come back now.
I didn't hear you say anything till I came back.
I just kept saying psst, psst.
I'm assuming your old key doesn't work, right?
Oh, I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, it does.
It does? Good. Yeah, it's smaller than I was imagining it to be.
It's not that bad though. It is smaller, but
Yeah, I still have one more trip I need to make. This wasn't the bed I was wanting to get, but the bed that I'm wanting to get is larger than this, and there's no way in hell that's gonna work here, so.
okay. I also got a new outfit. Well, changed my shirt, got a new jacket.
Yeah, that looks better.
And then I also changed my red outfit.
Did you? Oh, very nice.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what you've been doing.
Well, I also bought a notebook so we could put up flyers.
Okay. So yeah, I have one more trip I need to take to Blackwater. But Al is I was sat there and witnessed him going into a downward spiral of being way too drunk. He was sitting on the porch, not even on the bench. He was sitting on the porch of the telegram office with Lenore sitting there with him, drunk off his ass. And then I watched him stumble after Taras all over town. It's just he's a mess.
Consequences of your own actions.
Yeah, isn't he the one who decided to do this? No one really talked to me at Blackwater besides Becca, which, you know, whatever. I don't care. I think Lenore may have said hi to me. I can't remember, though. I just kind of avoided Al altogether. Al passed by me at one point and didn't say anything to me, so.
I mean, consequences of his own actions. He made these decisions.
Yeah.
If I were him, I would be happy with the fact he's not dead.
Yep. Also I surprisingly ran into Bundy's group here. I was,
You're in Van Horn?
yeah,
Okay.
I would have stopped to talk to them, but they were on their way out as I was coming in, and I was kind of on a mission to try to get this done last night, which I failed at, but you know. And yeah, of course Bundy didn't recognize me. He complimented me on my shininess, but I guess he didn't recognize me. I don't run into him too often. He doesn't realize
Yeah.
who I am. But yeah, interesting to see them here. I'm not sure if they were just hanging out here or if they were going around updating their flyers, because I think one of their flyers are here.
I didn't see one when I looked today, but that doesn't mean they're not here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Or maybe they live here. Who knows? And then I ran into Frankie in Saint Denis. He seems to be pretty out of it. And it's like, yeah, it seems like a lot of people are out of it right now, going through changes and shit. But he said that because I mentioned that we're moving out of Blackwater and Red Leaf Barrel Company is kind of dissolved at the moment until figure shit out. But he said that Daisy person that you met briefly
Mm-hmm.
that we thought was Dulcie apparently lives here in Van Horn. She goes to his King of the Rings often.
Interesting. Yeah, maybe we'll see her
Yeah.
more.
So yeah, at least we know there's people around. We just don't seem to run into them too often.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see any flyers of anybody kind of running out of the bar there. I was gonna ask you. I was thinking about putting some up, not so much to say that we're running it, because I don't plan to like fully run it, but kind of giving some hours that we're around, and then also the lockpick portion of that.
Okay. Yeah. We're already running out of room with these 2 crates. We need to get the other 2 crates.
Yeah, and then the other piece of that is, what do we want to name it?
Oh, I don't know.
Couldn't think of anything. I walked around it a little bit.
Yeah, I'd have to think about that. I don't know.
Kind of. I was almost thinking the Drunken Sailor because it's a bar right on the little, I don't know, port.
Yeah,
But the
could do
person
that.
not drinking, calling it the Drunken Sailor, I don't know.
I mean, one of us is drunk. I mean, I'm not as drunk as often as I used to be, but yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's an idea at least.
yeah, we'll have to think about it. I had ideas, but did not realize this place was going to be as small as it is. So I'm kind of scrambling around trying to figure it out. I'm definitely getting rid of that giant armoire though, because that does not fit in there.
Yeah. I leave it all up to you. However you want to do it.
And I had to,
I am not an interior designer by any means.
because the way the doors are, I don't know, just really in the way. Especially when because it kind of, you lose space when you push the doors out this way.
Yeah.
So, like, this space is no longer
I
useful.
mean, what you could do is you could do like like from like right here this way, put
Mm.
like a shelf. So then when you come in the main door, you're like facing a bookshelf, but then you have like a hallway that leads this way into the more main area. And then
Yeah,
kind of gives like a seating area over here, a bookshelf to look at instead of the door. I don't know.
yeah, I could do something like that, but at the same time, where are we putting the kitchen?
I mean, the other option is if you remove this armoire, you just throw these two beds in the kitchen, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. I have to think about what I'm gonna do, because, yeah, this was a lot less space than I thought I was gonna have. Because
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my vanity here, because there's
Mm-hmm.
literally no other place for it. Might give a nightstand over here just to.
I mean, or the other option is you dump these beds and turn this into the kitchen, and then whoever, if we need anybody, we get a couch. They just stay on the couch.
We're gonna throw Cypher on the couch.
Mm-hmm. You seem to do fine on the floor. I don't know.
He's older than both of us. He's gonna sit there and complain about old bones and shit.
Then give him one bedroom in the kitchen, or one bed in the kitchen.
Yeah, I mean,
Or tell him to make his own money and get his own damn
hmm. Yeah, because we're likely not going to put more people in
room. No,
here,
I don't
right?
think so. I don't think so. I mean, it'll. I mean, you know, if we once we start bank robberying and things like that, we might need like people might need to lay low here. But I mean, that's what, in my opinion, it's what couches, floors. We can throw them some blankets. I don't necessarily think they need beds to live.
There is going to be a couch, because I did grab the couch from the other place.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, right now Cypher's the only one that's going to be like sleeping here full time.
So I can at
Everybody
least
else would
remove
be. Yeah.
one of the beds.
Everybody else that would potentially stay here should not be a long-term thing. Should just be
Okay.
a couple nights to lay low from law. They don't need beds for that.
I tested out that curtain. I don't know if I like it though. So
This one?
yeah.
Oh, white, my favorite color.
Well, the bed that I wanted is it has well, not necessarily black, but it has like gray charcoal bedding and stuff, but it's way too big for this space. Because I was planning on doing like black and green in here, because there's a green a lot of black and green that I can.
Now we're designing. I like it already.
Well, see, that's the problem. I had to choose this bed because it's not, the other bed is way too big. So we're going with devil colors instead.
That's fine too. That's fine too. Can't complain.
I figured I'd leave the document folder with all the labels here, so I don't have to go all the way to a bank to grab it.
Yep.
But we're gonna need more. Already running out of storage in here, but
Well, I mean, these can go right here next to my desk. You're putting your vanity here, right?
yeah.
So I mean, we can put them right here next to my desk.
Well, I have an idea, which that still might happen. There's a shelf that I want to put up to put the crates on, so they're not just thrown on the floor somewhere. Which I think will still fit over there. So, and it gives more storage for whatever we may need, you know, in the cabinets.
Yeah, eventually I want to get a gun rack up there, or up there.
I'm gonna move our
somewhere.
notes.
Yeah. You can leave them for right now, though.
All right.
But yeah, we're gonna need a gun rack, you know.
Yeah.
All right. Blackwater. You go Blackwater.
Yeah, I need to go to Blackwater, which might as well put the wagon away and just go there and have them take the wagon back.
Yeah, that sounds good. You want to take it to Emerald?
We can take it to Emerald, yeah.
Just thinking it's the closest one. And it's more on the way. Did I spook you at least?
I was just trying to figure out where you were, because saw your horse. I knew you were somewhere.
I knew I should have made you leave, Ledger. I knew it. Oh, I thought when you might have saw me when you were standing right next to the bush.
Well, I was figuring out that's where you were, because your sounds that you were making, and just couldn't really see you in the bush.
I was invisible. Like a ghost.
Yeah, you're blending in pretty good.
Good to know, good to know. I also got rid of my old hat for this hat.
Oh, you changed hats?
Yeah, well, for the last time I got this outfit, I didn't realize it was the same hat that Al wears. So it actually really bugged me ever since I bought it.
Yeah, I did realize that you're wearing Owl's hat. Also, I don't know how to get from Emerald from here, so.
Alright, so what I need you to do is you reach in your pocket. I think you probably have an app, or a map, I mean. And then you look at the map. I'm just kidding, I can tell you how to get there. Gosh, we're gonna live here, you gotta learn.
Well, I know how to get to Emerald from the other road, not this way, but you blocked the other road, so I have to go this way.
Oh, it's my fault. I
yes,
apologize.
yes, it's your fault.
Okay. how last night I was remembering how worried you were before I went to go have that talk with Al.
Uh-huh.
No reason at all. All that worrying.
Well, you know, I know you're a capable person, but I also don't want you hurt.
Nah. Like I always said, can't kill the devil. Devil doesn't die.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you worry over me all the time when I'm supposed to be Lucky Charm.
Yeah, well, your lucky charm seems to only be around me. We're each other's lucky charm lately. I worry about you when you're not around me. Like I said, you're my lucky charm. I don't have an issue when we're together.
Yeah. Well, I managed to get from St. Denis to Van Horn to Blackwater repeatedly for like 4 hours. For all day yesterday, so.
Exactly. Anything else interesting in Blackwater?
Not really. No one really, talked to me besides Becca.
No. Interesting.
They were all, trying to, make Al feel better since he was drunk off his ass.
Make Al feel better about his own decisions. It's quite comical.
Oh, I'm sure he spun it in a way that, you know,
Oh,
we're the
I'm
bad guys.
sure. I'm sure. I left him for dead. I'm sure that's what is being told right now. I'm sure. I'm sure I removed him. That's what I'm sure happened.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. If it ever gets mentioned to me, I will set that story very straight.
I don't think if it, ever will, but, you know.
No, I'm sure everybody's gonna keep their mouth shut, but if it does, there's only one right way to tell the story. He asked to leave and I let him leave.
Yep.
I don't kick people. That's quite comedy. If I was removing him from the group, he would be removed from his life. We'll see. I'm sure once things get going that maybe they'll go talk to law to deal with that.
God.
You alright, miss?
Hey man, I don't need your damn help.
I'll teach him to keep his hands to himself.
I think that was Bunny.
I don't know. They were annoyed with me.
Yeah, it sounded like Bunny. Oh well.
No good deed, I suppose.
Well, Bunny apparently is very sore about losing to Taras, so maybe Bunny's using this opportunity to try to fight people. To practice.
Maybe. To be fair, I did ask her if she needed help before, and she didn't answer. felt like she didn't want her to get knocked out by some bully.
Hmm.
Ah well. No good deed.
Yeah, this is why I've learned to take care of myself and not be helpful unless it benefits me in some way. No one appreciates a good deed.
Yeah, apparently not.
I would have appreciated your help, but at the same time, I wouldn't have sat there and toyed with him and just grabbed him by the throat and punched him in his face until he stopped moving. But, you know.
Well, that's what I was a little confused, and I was like, I don't know if she's just not good at fighting, or oh, Ledger, what the fuck was that? I don't know how you held on. Ledger just like bucked me off or something.
I was about to say,
That's all.
I guess I wasn't holding on to you well enough because you just fell right off.
This fucking asshole. Because I haven't threatened and turned him into glue lately. Now you can start getting an attitude.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is since that's Bunny, she's practicing or whatever to get better at fighting because she doesn't want to lose to Taras again.
Yeah, it could be.
Because, yeah, I don't give those people the time of day. I just grab him by the throat and just keep punching until he stops.
Maybe they're worried to do permanent damage to him. I don't know.
Yeah. The ranchers, they're assholes. They deserve getting knocked.
Yeah, so I see. I don't think I've ever actually had to work a job at Emerald. I've always done Proghorn when I had to do work.
Though it looked like Bunny quite literally just jumped over the fence and attacked them instead of the other way around.
Oh, did she? I didn't even see that part. I just came over and saw her in a fist fight.
Yeah, I watched her jump over the fence and immediately attack the guy. I was like, okay.
Then maybe you're right. Maybe she was just sparring and I ruined her little spar.
Yeah. There is one crate left in there, but it's got flyers and random shit we don't need.
Probably just dump everything out and well, I guess it doesn't matter. Well, it doesn't matter.
Did I hear a gunshot or no?
Yes.
Oh. Oh!
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
There you go. There's a good deed that was thanked.
Yeah, you know, gotta be liked by some people. I don't intentionally go out of my way to make people angry at me. I'd rather them actually I prefer them to like me, so it makes getting what I want a lot easier.
Yeah. It makes things a lot easier. I take it this telegram's from you.
If you haven't gotten one from me yet today, then yes. Or 2 of them from me today, yes. then
Okay.
Yes.
I read one of them. I didn't read the second one.
Second one was just saying I was going to Vanguard.
Okay.
I'm gonna telegram Laura as well. I'll just see if he's around.
Oh, remember Kid as well.
Yeah, that one will wait till a night. There's no point in doing it now. He's not gonna be around.
Yeah.
I'm
Probably.
gonna think for just a moment while you get those things.
All right. All right. That was the last of it.
Oh, we know here.
Hmm.
Okay.
Watching people coming in and out.
Yeah. Yeah, I was getting a little nervous for a second.
Oh, yeah.
You just want to pick it back up at Emerald?
Yeah. It's your favorite batch, the lights.
Oh boy.
I don't think those lights are gonna work with how low the ceilings are, so you might be safe.
Yes. Yes, yes.
But I will be finding wall lights.
Whatever you want.
Wall lights would probably be less harsh, to be honest. Yeah, I was watching those two who rode in.
Mm-hmm. Anything in particular?
No, I didn't recognize them. Just that they rode in.
The one had a unique voice that I feel like I've heard before, but I couldn't quite remember where.
Yeah, I couldn't recognize the voice or anything. But I wasn't entirely sure what they were doing, and I kind of hesitated, then made a quick beeline towards you as soon as they stopped their horses, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I heard the first one just say that he was going to wait for the other one outside, and then they said, let's go to the bank. So I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah. Your typewriter is in this batch too, so I can finally complete your desk.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Now there's no reason to go to Blackwater unless we want to go there for some other reason.
Yeah, good. I'm gonna go check my telegrams real quick.
All right.
I don't think I got one, but I was thinking for a little bit, so I might have missed one.
Any telegrams?
Nope.
No.
I know you're not around on Saturday, but they do have their caravan on Saturday.
Wait, which one?
There's a caravan that I think it's Polly that's doing it. It's
Oh
like
yeah,
4 different
Polly's.
towns.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, he sent me a telegram about that.
I saw a flyer over in Emerald.
It's hit or miss for Saturdays. Sometimes
Yeah, I
I'm
don't think
not,
I'll be
sometimes
there,
I am, but I already got rid of all our food and stuff though, so
Oh, yeah. Good enough. That's right, I forgot we give it to all the street kids.
yep. We have our focus elsewhere. Don't need to focus on being civilians and going to marketplaces and stuff.
Thank God. Thought that person stole your wagon.
Oh,
There is an empty crate in there if we need one.
all right. Once I get the rest of this out, do you want to take this back to a wagon depot so I can make sense of all the damn furniture in here?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I got 2 more things, I think.
I was gonna help, but it seems like in this town in particular, horses seem to run off when we go inside, so...
Wait, you can't see the horse?
No, I can.
Oh, okay.
But I don't want to help you put things in because I don't want me not to be able to.
Yeah, I've been doing this, past day or so, and so yeah, that happens a lot. And then you have to sit there and go in and out of the apartment multiple times until finally you actually see the horse.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stay out here.
Yeah. I mean, someone watching the wagon does help the horse from getting bored and running off, so.
Yeah.
Alright, that's the last of it.
Okay, perfect.
I'll be in the apartment trying to figure this shit out.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, that ceiling's way too low for a chandelier. Alright. We're gonna have to do wall things. We can put that there for now until we get a nightstand. We might put one over there. Of course, that's on his side, so maybe not. Or at least when we get wall lights. Do another one there and put like, maybe we'll do the bookshelf thing like he suggested. Problem is there's like not a whole lot of room for a kitchen. We could put a divider if we put the bed here, put like a divider. We could make this the kitchen area. Like a little kitchenette. If we put like a divider here. This is too small of an area for the kitchen. Even if we put like the porcelain sink instead of this big one. So this is, yeah, that's barely any space to move. I'm gonna have to rethink a whole lot of stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to think small for everything. Small stove, small everything.
let me take a look. Well, this looks nice.
Yeah, this looks nice. We have the smaller sink as well, but even if we do the smaller sink, it's still going to be way too much. Because if you push this door outward, you're going to get have to squeeze kind of.
Hmm. So what if you just turn this room into the kitchen?
That into the kitchen.
Yeah, this one right here.
What's a Cypher going to do?
I don't know, the couch, I guess.
Because that's the reason why I moved the bed like this, to see if we put like maybe a divide or something, but even if we put a divide, it's going to be a small kitchen.
Yeah, it's super small. Yeah, my only guess is to make this the kitchen, and then he'll just have to sleep on a couch. We can get another couch.
Just make this a whole, I guess, seating area.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That's just my thoughts.
There's that one person that was apparently decorating a bunch in Blackwater. I'm very, very tempted to see what their prices are.
Yeah, you can always do that.
Just to see what they can do, because this area,
Yeah, I would have thought it was going to be bigger. It's unfortunate we couldn't see it before we paid for it, but
yeah. I don't know, we'll figure it out. It's boggling my mind right now.
yeah, you get it. Also, there's a blonde woman who is driving her cart ridiculously fast, or her wagon. So if I see her again, I'm gonna stop her because I just think it's ridiculous how fast she's going through town. So
Was it Daisy?
could be. I couldn't tell who it was. I'm not gonna necessarily threaten them, but I'd like to know who it is who's barreling through town at ridiculous speeds.
Okay. I was gonna do the bookshelf idea that you said to kind of divide it, but with how small this place is, I don't know if...
Mm.
Hmm. If we're just gonna make this the seating area, though, we could probably... I don't know. I don't know what to do, honestly.
I mean, I still think you make this the seating area. Have this be the room, and then put the kitchen in this room.
I
Or
found the
the other
best room and
option,
put us in it.
there's another option. I mean, the other option is I just get a 1-bedroom here that we use as the kitchen,
I mean,
or even I mean, I could even get a 2-bedroom. Then we have the kitchen and bedroom there, and that leaves this to be whatever we want it to be.
what about
Opens up
Gorma?
a lot more. Yeah, I mean, right now we just wouldn't have Gorma for right now, but
Well, let's see, the thing is, I don't necessarily need a huge kitchen. I'm just trying to figure out a way to, because we need at least a stove and a sink, and I was hoping a little bit of a prep area or whatever, but it doesn't have to be too big of a kitchen. It just it seems funny to put it there along with you're staring at the kitchen from the seating area.
yeah, no, it's not ideal. I think that's why I think the best bet would be to turn this into the kitchen. I just don't know what you do with this bed.
Is there a way to divide this room to make a little private space for a bed, but
don't
also
think
make it
so.
a seating area?
I don't see how.
Yeah. It's just, I wish this
It's
space
just, like,
right here
slightly too
is just
small.
dead. Dead
Yeah.
space right here.
Yeah, but there's nothing you can really do about it because the doors.
Yeah. I can
You can't take the doors off the hinges.
I wished, but he would still kind of want privacy. I kind of want to steal a private sign and put it above our door.
Well, if you could put like hanging vine or something across that goes down.
Oh yeah, could do that too. I still want to steal a private sign and put it above our door.
Okay.
So I put the sofa where this armchair was. I put it in the corner, kind of diagonal, which gave a little bit more space. But then we just have the sofa as. I don't know how much seating we really need, to be honest, but.
Yeah, I mean, probably not that much.
But again, even if I did that, I still think it would be a little difficult to make this a bedroom and seating area.
Yeah.
I know that there's a smaller stove and we have the smaller sink here. Cypher really doesn't need that much space. Though I also have to factor in because the dead space here too, with the door swinging out this wide. I think I can make it work. So if I put it,
I know you can.
if I put a divide, one of those dividers there, and I put, oh shit, I put the sink underneath the window. So it still can be used for the kitchen, but then if Cypher needs a drink, he just stumble out to the sink. So I'll put a divider here. There would be a little walk space between it and the sink. And then I can put kind of like prep space and then the small stove. And I think I can actually make that work, a little kitchenette. Because I think there's cabinetry I can also hang up on the walls if I want more space.
Yeah.
This door's heavy. Heavy door. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I think I may be able to do that. I'll figure it out. So we don't need this sink. We'll leave the stove for now until you find a better smaller stove or whatever for that area. Okay. But I'm gonna try to. We have all the essentials right now. Cypher has a bed. We have a sink. We have a stove. We have our bed. You have your desk and sitting area. We'll leave it as is for now, and then as I get more money, just I mean, I have a bunch of money in the bank. I just being stingy. When we do work, I'll just celebrate by buying a piece or two of furniture to add to the place.
There you go.
I guess we should stack these away from the door, huh?
Yeah, probably.
I don't know where to put them. I guess over here.
Yeah.
And as I expected, the chandeliers were way too tall for the ceilings.
Good. Oh, I mean, oh no.
Candles are fine though, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the candles
Okay.
are fine. Okay.
I'm gonna need to lay my head down soon, so I guess we can.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do we want to do?
Just gonna walk inside and see. I really want to get a flyer up that has at least my name. I'm up to you to put yours on it. Telegram, and it's like some times when we're around, and then a name for the bar when we're here. Apparently, it used to be called the Old Light Saloon. I'm not a giant fan of that name.
Okay, it's the light.
Old Light, yeah, it's.
Looking for work. Look inside. Listings posted by the stove. VHCC. Oh, Van Horn something. Does Van Horn have a community that we don't know about? Because no one's around?
I don't know.
Greenhouse firearms. I'm curious about this greenhouse people, because they've got all sorts of things.
Yeah, we just never see them.
Yeah. Hmm. It looks like whoever runs greenhouses first name or first letter is S, and they have their Telegram, and they're also looking for people who can work with them. You
Yeah,
know.
we should reach out. Even, not necessarily to work for them, but always good to work with more people.
Yeah. Because they're looking for people who can talk tie a fool or pick a lock.
All right, what do you think? I've been thinking about names. I've got a few ideas. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I've got gallows rope, of like that one. I mean, if we want to lean into Van Horn a little bit, it could be something like the Broken Compass.
Mhm.
Especially since there's a lot of crash boats here. The Dead Lantern. I kind of like that one too. I came up with some good ones. Or the Smuggler's Rest. Which I feel like kind of leans into, you know, the underside of what we're doing here anyway.
Yeah.
You didn't get near excited enough on any of those ideas.
I'm thinking about the names. Smuggler's, god damn it. The Smuggler's Rest, yeah, that kind of plays into what we're doing on the underside. The Dead Lantern's really good.
Dead Lantern is really good.
Gallows, what was it? Gallows Rope?
Yeah.
That one's good, but there's not necessarily a gallows here, so
Yeah, it doesn't fit the town quite enough.
yeah, it's kind of like, I know there's a gallows in Rhodes and
Mm-hmm.
Strawberry.
In Saint Denis, but yeah, not here.
Broken Compass is, yeah, it makes sense for
It's my
Van
least
Horn.
favorite one out of
Yeah.
them, yeah.
It kind of seems like we need to be dressed like pirates, like that one guy.
Nope, can't do that. I'll go nuts.
I mean, Smuggler's Rest also kind of, because when I think Smuggler's Rest or whatever, I immediately think Smuggler's Cove or something, you know, piratey.
Yeah,
Which,
can
I
see
mean,
that.
smugglers are not just pirates, but still.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking smugglers too because, you know, ideally we'll be king and stuff to and from Guarma, so.
Yeah, that's true.
But it's not really smuggling, but still.
Yeah, it's not necessarily. People just ride on through here without actually stopping.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it so much when it's on horses. I'm sure they're busy going from Ansburg to Saint Denis, but the people who come in on wagons going just galloping through at full speed is,
Yeah, that's a
like-
little much.
yeah.
It's a good way to run into people,
Yeah,
cause a
well,
problem.
yeah, well, it's going to cause a problem to me if I see it again, because if someone gets hurt, I'm going to do my best to put into that before someone gets hurt rather than after.
Yeah.
I think we really could do some good and clean up this town at the end of the day while doing what we're doing.
Yeah, that'd be good. Wish we could, you know, build up the pier again. It's all ruined.
But the what?
The dock here. Pier, whatever
Yeah.
you want to call it.
I mean, we can. Takes time, takes some money. We can try to work on it.
Yeah. It would be really
heard
nice
they
if we could hire people to run a wagon depot here. That'd be great, because the stable over there looks like it has enough room for one.
Hey, you never know. If we get this place booming, maybe we can.
Maybe. I think out of all of the ones that you listed, I like the Dead Lantern the most.
Okay, Dead Lantern it is. I really like that one. Do you want your name and/or telegram on this?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
We're both in this,
Mm-hmm.
so my name should be on it.
I'm just gonna put around 10 p.m. Eastern for the timing, just so that's about right. I know you can put
Yeah.
around earlier or later, but that'll be around the right time.
Yeah, we're around earlier and later, but yeah, it's basically around the time that we're most known to be around.
Yeah. Thinking about putting it up here, obviously, Emerald, Ansburg, maybe Saint Denis, and then the speakeasy that's closest to us.
Well, if
Maybe the Emerald Speakeasy.
we'll see if Bundy tears that down since he tore down. Maybe he tore down. I'm assuming he tore down the one that Al put.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe he does. I Saint Denis at one I'm not super interested in hanging it up there. There's so many flyers there that I just think
There
no
is.
one ever reads them. So I'm thinking more here, Ansburg, Emerald, and the 2 speakeasies.
Do you think it'd be a good? I mean, I suppose a lot of criminals do show up in the Emerald place, but also
Yeah.
non-criminals do as well.
Yeah, I mean, I don't plan on putting anything that, you know, like can be accusatory against us. It's mostly like, hey, come look at the bar. The only thing that's going to be on there is lockpicks.
Yeah, which is
Lockpicks, whiskey, rum, stew. None of that's illegal.
Yeah.
But more to let people know, like, hey, there's people in Van Horn.
Are
See
we
that draws any attention.
importing rum?
Yeah, we can.
That is 100% going to get torn down by Bunty if he sees that.
We can leave rum off of it and just sell it here when people come.
Yeah, I could do that.
I can just put whiskey. I don't know. I'll figure it out. If he tears it down, he tears it down.
We could just, be general, because I do also have ale that I import from Canada and stuff. You just generally just put imported alcohol.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that.
Which also kind of hints at the other things we might have here, but without
Mm-hmm.
being, obvious.
Yeah, too obvious about it. Yeah.
And then the
alright.
lockpicks.
Yeah, lockpicks I'll make sure to put on there so people know they don't have to go all the way to Strawberry to get them.
Which we're going to have to go all the way to Strawberry to get ourselves.
Yeah, but that's okay.
I mean, oh, I just realized. Sitting here carrying around a picnic basket. What do you do to put? You just kind of shove it in your saddlebags for the mash?
Yeah, typically.
Do you want this picnic basket? Because I don't really have.
Yeah, sure.
Right. And you can maybe hold more in there.
Oh yeah, definitely can hold more. Okay, it's good to know.
Yep.
All right. Well, should we go lay our heads?
Yeah. At least we got an idea of what we're gonna have written
Yeah.
down.
Things are moving in the right direction.
Yep. The apartment's not all messed up now.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna be awake later on?
Yes, yeah. Tonight I will be.
Okay.
Are you?
Yeah, I should be.
Okay. Look who just missed the party.
Did I?
Yeah, you did. We might have made some friends.
Oh,
Yeah.
I swear to.
Apparently, around this time, Van Horn is fairly busy. There's a
I
couple
mean, we're not
groups that-
usually around this time, but
No,
no.
I know. And I don't know. From what I was told, apparently there's a couple groups that live out here, but they don't always like actually stay out here. They live out here, but they don't spend a lot of their time here.
Gotcha. I
They
mean, that's
still
good to know,
call
though.
it home. Yeah. So the one I just met.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me right now?
Oh, thank God.
Put that cat on your
Yeah, I'm alright.
Oh, hell! You're finished!
Well, we pissed off the locals.
Yeah.
Where the fuck are they?
He's up in the building. Got him.
Quite literally did nothing to that guy.
Yeah, he's just being an asshole for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Christ's sake! Oh, shit.
Alright, hopefully that's over.
This'll be
Hopefully.
your resting place.
I think this guy might be trying to shoot us.
Oh, God.
Now, hopefully that's over.
Oh, hopefully.
Otherwise, might have to get out of town for a little bit.
Yeah.
At least these assholes don't have much accuracy.
Yeah, at least. So, who did you all meet?
Yeah, sorry, I got sidetracked here. So I'll be honest, I don't remember his name. But he's gonna send me a telegram because I gave him mine. He thought that the lockpick idea was good. I sold him 2 lockpicks. I sold them to him at cost, more just to get his telegram than anything else. But we agreed that going forward there'll be $15. So at least for them, I think 20 for other people. But he said that for him, he wouldn't want to pay more than 15 because he'll just go to Strawberry because there's stuff you can do along the way,
Right.
which is at least good information to know.
Yeah, I mean, I was
Um,
thinking 15 as well, but I'm
Yeah.
just.
I was between 15 and 20. I don't know if people were willing to spend 10 extra dollars to not go all the way to Strawberry, though.
Yeah.
I guess we'll see. Other than that, they this horse is driving me nuts. I'm gonna walk this way. Can't think with that horse yelling in my ear.
A horse isn't yelling in my ears, so.
Oh, okay. Well, the horse by the bar is like going nuts to me.
Hmm.
My eyes. Okay. So yeah, they basically said that they think it would be a good idea to sell out of there. It does seem like there's a group that currently runs the bar, but they didn't seem like they would care that we were selling things out of there.
Okay.
I also told them that if they just needed help on any other general things to let us know. One of them actually has, I don't know if it was Oliver that got robbed with you or if he just heard that story.
No, yeah,
But,
Oliver got robbed with me.
Yeah, but I don't know if that was him. I remember you saying Oliver, but it didn't sound like he said the name Oliver, but I can't remember what name he said. But they asked me what we do, and I said, like, we're mostly in the moonshining business. And then, because we already talked about what they do, which is bank robberies and the like. And they asked who else was with us. I mentioned your name, and that's when the guy lit up and said, "Wait, Dusty, did she get robbed in Emerald by 6 people the other week?" And I said, "Yep." and so they're also looking for the vandals. So they are going to give me their telegrams, and we're just going to keep each other informed if we find out anything about these vandals, because apparently
Okay.
nobody knows anything.
Yeah, that name, they keep claiming they were sitting there bragging during the whole robbery about how they're an up and coming name and people are going to or know already their name and our name is the Vandals or something like that. They were just talking up their name and how amazing they are at robbing 12 people at the same time, all deputies, blah blah blah.
Yeah, no one, from what he said, and there were two groups that were having a meeting, and I was just kind of talking to the two guys outside the meeting. But from what they said, um, these guys apparently robbed everybody, making a lot of enemies, but no one knows who they are because they always ride in a group of 6 and they always stay masked up. So, no one really knows anything other than it's 3 men, 3 women. And so, yeah, they said if anybody finds out any information, it's going to get spread across the crossing really fast. And basically everybody's going to come down on their heads. So,
Yeah, I mean, if they're just sitting there scooping people up and robbing them of their guns for some good cause or whatever, then yeah, they're gonna
yeah, that's what
piss
he
off
said
a lot
that
of
they got
people.
told too, was that it was for a good cause. And that apparently they robbed from one of them, because apparently they robbed a couple of their people. And they robbed something very valuable. He didn't say what it was, but I don't know. So, they're not making a lot of friends.
Yeah, sounds like it. So I guess they all wrote out?
Yeah, they said they had to go deal with some things, and I told them that sounds good. And then going forward, if they ever need another hand, that to at least reach out to us, so we can see if we can help out.
Right.
It can't hurt. Make more connections.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if anything, they said they said they've robbed a couple banks. So
Yeah, I mean, it's good to know our neighbors too. Good to see that there's
yeah,
actually people here.
yeah, exactly what I was thinking. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think he said he robbed banks, but he kind of implied it. He was like, when we talked about lockpicks, he said like, be good for getting into things. But,
Right.
So
Okay.
yeah, so we'll see.
So the whole saloon idea might not work because someone's actually running it, but
Yeah, but we could still like sell lockpicks and still just get to know people. And I mean, this one was supposed to be kind of a cover anyway, so if that doesn't work, I
yeah,
don't think it's that big of a deal.
yeah, it's not really that big of a deal.
Yeah.
I mean, if no one is selling mash here, we can also be the one to sell
Yeah,
the mash.
that's what I said that as well, and they seemed very on board with that. So
Okay.
I don't know if they didn't say that they were the ones running it, but they made it sound like they knew the people running it. So
All right. Well, hopefully I get to meet these people.
yeah, like I said, they were actually, for a town supposedly known for being a bunch of criminals, they weren't that bad.
Okay. So they weren't really suspicious of you or anything?
No, they actually greeted me when I walked in, surprising enough. And then they did ask, where, like, were we staying in Van Horn? I mentioned that we left Blackwater to come here, and they pried a little bit to ask why we left Blackwater, and I told them that my reason for leaving Blackwater is that the people in Blackwater are a little too friendly to law and like to run the law anytime anything happens.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, I mean, pretty much the truth.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I was trying to go into the saloon to get a stew before that guy got angry for brushing up against me for some fucking reason.
Yeah. I made $20 playing blackjack, so I'm gonna go put more money on blackjack and see if I can't lose it.
Okay. So, I mean, I guess we can put the name on the back burner, but we can, still put a flyer up about our lockpicks and stuff here in the job board.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
Which we need to, at some point, grab 2 extra crates and, I guess, fill up one of them with lockpicks.
Yeah, I figure we can do that when we can wake back up a little bit later.
Yeah.
I was just gonna kind of hang around town, see who else comes through.
Yeah. I mean, it is a shame though if they're not going to be around the times that we are usually awake.
It sounded like they stay up late enough where there would be some like overlap, but that they just when they're around, they're not always in Van Horn during those times, or out working or doing whatever they're doing.
I mean, makes sense. Don't hang around town too often. Looks like there's people ready now.
I think that might have been one of them, but I'm not sure.
How's it going?
Going all right. Was there a shootout in town?
Yeah, it's one of
local tried
them.
to shoot her.
Yeah,
What?
one of them quite literally brushed up against me and then got angry and shot me.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. You losing more money there, Luke?
Yeah, trying to see if I can't make more money, but I have a feeling it's gonna go down more than
Well,
it's
I'm
gonna go
telling
up.
you right now, and you hear me talking to you right over there. I see you. Yeah, you're a cheating son of a bitch, and I know it. So just, play at your own risk.
All right, last scene.
All right.
Either I win it and I made $10, or I lose it and I lost $40. Here we go. Oh, we're gonna lose it for sure. Okay,
Well, all right.
that's great. I have 16. He's got an ace. That's
Yeah,
that's great.
yeah,
That's
you're gonna
great.
lose that.
Yep. Of course, and of course he hits and gets a 2.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck you, fuck you, guy. Well, there goes the $20 that I made earlier.
Yeah, well. This is why I don't gamble too often.
I do think that that girl in red, I think that might be the Daisy girl that we met.
I don't trust that porch though.
Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, but I think that is Daisy. I think.
Okay.
I don't know for sure though.
Was there anything good in the paper recently?
No. Ralph isn't a named gang apparently.
All right.
Yeah, he's in a gang with. Hello.
Decided he could take a walk since he was a bitch.
Apparently, he's in a gang with Wyatt Walker, whoever that is.
All right.
You guys talking about Ralph?
Yeah, I was reading the paper.
Yeah, just reading paper.
Yeah, Ralph's stirring up some chaos lately, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
He was been in Blackwater the last couple of days, stirring up all sorts of fun stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's see. The Ferryman gang, led by Wyatt Walker, has risen out of shared rage and greed. Walker declared, "I am a gentleman until I am treated otherwise, then I shall show you ungentlemanly." Members Ralph and Scotty, often seen riding as a pair, take grim sport in the felling of bounty hunters' horses.
There's actually bounty hunters around?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I haven't seen any since that large group left.
Yeah. I guess these
Um,
other bounty hunters are a bit more subtle.
Apparently, they have a magic word of pesto.
Okay.
Which is when I guess it says citizens beware of the word pesto. I guess Ralph says that before he shoots somebody. I don't know.
Pesto.
Pesto.
So he calls out. Okay.
I mean, I have not had that many interactions with Ralph, but that might be the least surprising part of this entire article. Well, no, the fact that he's in an actual gang is the least surprising part of this article.
That's the least surprising part?
I just assumed that no one would want to ride with them.
I thought, wouldn't that be the most surprising part then?
Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry. Most surprising. I'm not thinking straight. I'm trying to read this paper and it's driving me nuts. I can't read. Yeah, yes. The most surprising part is that he didn't gang. The least surprising is that he says pesto.
I mean, I understand having some sort of word so people can be like, oh shit, and then draw their guns and shoot someone, but pesto?
I prefer just drawing my gun instead of saying a word.
What was that?
Let me think. I prefer just drawing my gun instead of saying a word. But now you've got me thinking, what would my word be if I had a word?
I figured the word would be if you're in a group, so everyone would be like, oh, we're shooting, and then draw their guns at the same time.
Okay, what would our word be?
I don't know.
I feel like when I draw my gun, everybody should draw their gun. I shouldn't have to be a word.
Well, I mean, some people just kind of like, there are people that will zone out if there's a conversation happening and then be like, wait, what are we doing?
Like, if we are riding with people and that happens, and I pull my gun and someone's just not paying attention, they just stand there, that person might get shot. Pay attention. We're in a heated conversation.
People are just more action than talk sometimes. So when talking happens, they're just like, oh, look, a bird. Wait, what are we doing?
I don't talk often enough for that. People should be listening to every word. I have to think. What would our word be? I have to think of something I wouldn't usually say. That pesto, the more I think about it, it's not that bad of a word because, I mean, when is he going to say pesto other than it's... What, are you talking about like a...
Oh my God,
trying to do magic? And just magically says pesto? I don't know.
My mind is way too in the gutter for this conversation.
Huh?
Oh my God.
You've lost me. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I figured I would lose you, but I'm amused. Yeah.
You're amused by the word pesto?
No. Thinking about a word that, you don't commonly say and or anything else. It's the same thing that people normally do when they find a safe word.
Safe word? What the fuck is a safe word?
It goes back to the whole rope tag thing again.
Oh god, we're going back to rope tag.
Yep.
How does every conversation somehow end up looping its way back to rope tag?
Like I said, my mind is in the gutter quite often.
No, I want to be walked through this. So, alright, so there's a word that people say.
Mm-hmm.
What is the purpose of this word?
When things get too intense and they want their partner to stop, they say the safe word and they stop. So it has to be a word that it's not commonly
Too
said.
intense. I gotta break this down in my head. Hold on. Things get too intense.
Uh-huh.
This is why everybody needs a blanket barrier. None of these problems would occur. Okay, so what kind of words do people use for this? What kind of words do people use for these kind of things?
For some reason, people commonly choose pineapple.
Okay, but that's a horrible one for that might work for that situation, but for this situation, what if we're just talking about, oh, we're going to Guarma, we're going to buy pineapples, and then everybody pulls out their weapons and starts shooting people down? That does not sound great. We need a better word. So let's think. Let's think of some words that we wouldn't say that could be used for when we're all going to pull our guns.
All right. Huh.
This is harder than I thought.
Yeah. It was hard enough for me to choose a safe word. This is going to be fucking crazy. All right.
Wait, you have one of those?
Uh-huh. I do.
Maybe pesto's really not that bad. The more I think about it, I can't think of another time I would use pesto.
Jeez. Okay.
No, here's what to say.
No,
I mean,
go
no.
to the bank to get rent money.
Hello.
Hello. Oliver?
Hello.
Oh, it is Oliver.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello. How do?
Long time no see after the whole vandal bullshit.
Yeah. They're just gonna get their horse. Yeah, we were just talking about that.
Yeah.
Apparently, you don't know anything more than we do.
Yeah, sadly. I only... And this is... I shouldn't judge anyone based on their hair, but I don't see a whole lot of people, a whole lot of ladies with hair crimped like the person in the back.
Is this the blonde-haired one?
No, the one's brunette. She's got like really
Yeah.
curly hair in a braids. She was in the back with like the hoodie, gray, white, and black hoodie on. She didn't say anything. She was just in the back.
Yeah, we have a potential on one of them. A blonde with curly hair. Apparently, was a King of the Ring champion at some point. So gonna see if
Bunny?
we can find. No, not Bunny.
Okay.
No. I'm friends with Bunny. I don't know if it was Bunny.
Okay.
No. Probably some time ago, and I think it was only once. So we're gonna see if we can poke around and find out names and see if any matches up.
Yeah, because I remember the blonde. She was quiet. She was behind the smooth talker guy who
Yeah.
she had like really I don't know, unbrushed floofy hair or whatever.
Yeah. No, it's definitely no one we've asked in passing has any idea. Either they have never heard the name or they've heard it and have no clue who it is. But it sounds like they're definitely from out west.
Yeah.
Considering everyone we've asked frequent the east and they've never heard of them or have no information, so it says to me that they're west.
Well, the one that I potentially, again, I don't want to completely judge this person because, but I don't see a whole lot of people with hair like hers. Katie is the name, and she's kind of trying to learn how to fight and has fought people in Blackwater.
That might be the one we're thinking of then.
She has brunette hair.
Yeah.
She's not very good at fighting. She definitely definitely needs some work.
Right, okay. Katie Brunette.
Is this Daisy in front of me?
Yes, hello.
Hello. Yeah, I think we met yesterday in St. Denis.
That's the only potential lead that I have. I was kind of hoping that would.
No, it's not going to be. No, the only Katie I know is Katie Drake, but I don't think it's Katie Drake.
Oh, okay. Well,
because I think they're hanging around in Saint Denis with the Italians now. Last I saw, but to be fair, I don't know them. I just know of them. But robbing's not outside of their MO, so.
Okay. Well, the one that I am thinking of, she seems to hang out around Blackwater. I was kind of hoping that I'd run into her again before we moved, but that way I can be like, I don't know, kind of talk about the robbery near her to see if she would react. But sadly, I did not run into her. So.
Okay, so it seems like we've got the brunette who might be Katie, and then we've also got the blonde who was potentially a King of the Ring champion at least once at some stage, but we don't know who they are. That's kind of what we have.
Do you?
I can't remember. Didn't the leader, the nut job who came out of the bushes, didn't he give a name? But I can't remember it.
I don't think he did. I think they only gave the Vandals a name.
Yeah, no, I couldn't remember if he just said their name or if he said something else. I kind of switched off because he was just talking bollocks half the time. But
Yeah, yeah.
okay, yeah, because they also robbed a friend of mine, and we want the gun back. So if we
It's
can,
their whole spiel of, taking guns for a good cause and then bragging about robbing 12 people at a time, all deputies. I kind of zoned out, to be honest.
yeah. I mean, if they're robbing that many deputies and they're not bullshitting, then we were saying that problem will solve itself in time.
Hmm.
You can only do that for so long before, well, bad things will happen.
One of them, I think Dusty told me was riding a bright orange horse, right?
No. She was the one that she had a bright orange mask on, the one that I was.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm running down to the bank so I can take care of this, but I'll be back.
All right.
Yeah, the one that I was directed to get on the back of the horse, she was wearing a bright orange mask, and that was the only one with color.
Yeah. It was just brown on brown on brown.
Yeah, no distinct features or anything else.
You all right?
Howdy. Yeah, I'm all right.
I was just talking about the vandals. This is Dusty.
Hello,
Howdy. Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you.
We might have a little bit more information on who people we're looking for.
Oh.
The
Possibly.
brunette potentially goes by Katie. I'll let you describe them. You had a better description than I did.
Yeah, her hair. I don't see a whole lot of people with hair with her texture, but it's brunette, really curly and in a braid, kind of like Daisy's, but in a curly fashion.
Okay.
Like I said, I don't see a whole lot of people like that. The only one that I know of name is Katie, that hangs around Blackwater and trying to learn how to fight. She's not very good at fighting, to be honest.
Okay.
I was kind of hoping before we moved that I would run into her again and, have a conversation about me being robbed recently and see if she would react. But sadly, I did
Yeah.
not see her since all of that.
Well, I
Does
have
she fight in the lumberyard? Do you know?
Yeah, she does. That's where she's practicing.
Okay.
Bunny might know who it is.
Bunny
Yeah,
or
Rebecca.
Taras.
Not Taras.
Yeah.
I would go to Bunny first. She's more likely to tell me.
Well, you go to Bunny, I'll go to Taras.
Sure. I don't know Taras very well. I'll
I
go to
do,
Bunny.
so-
Yeah. Let me. So I'm just gonna write some of this down so I don't forget, because who knows how long it'll be until we can
So,
catch people.
lady goes by the name of Katie. You said it has kind of a unique, almost curly, sort of long hair. But what color was it again?
It's brunette. It's
brunette, all right, okay.
yeah, it's a braid in the back, kind of like Daisy's, but it's curly instead, which
Okay.
don't see a whole lot of people with texture like that.
Yeah, it's kind of unique. Okay.
And then wasn't for the one we were looking to? Wasn't it the other that had blonde hair? That was potentially a King of the Ring champion. That's right, isn't it?
Do you all know Frankie? Have you talked to him
Yeah,
about?
I've sent him a telegram to ask to talk to him. I've not given him details, but he knows the friend of ours that was robbed, so I'm gonna kind of see if he'll have some pity and maybe give up who it might be.
Gotcha.
But I'm not holding my breath because So I'm gonna see if anything comes from that. I mean, ultimately, we're not looking to do anything. We just want.
We just want
particular-
the piece back.
Well,
yeah.
It's interesting for someone who was sitting there and I don't know if you heard it or not, sitting there saying, since we were being cordial and everything else, that we will be doing business together in the future. Did you hear that?
Wait, what?
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Which is confusing given that no one gave telegrams or anything else, but they kept saying that on their way back to Emerald.
Well, and doing business with, I don't know. I mean, that kind of pisses me off. Like, oh, I'm going to victimize you. I'm going to take your shit. And then, oh, don't worry, we're going to do business later. No, if I figure out who you are, I will actively avoid doing business with you because you're an asshole.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking while they were saying that. The one who was, the one with the bright orange mask. She had a foreign accent in it, and I'm very bad with accents.
Well, they did speak a little bit of Spanish back and forth, or Spanish or Portuguese. I'm not good enough to know which, but they definitely spoke a little bit.
No, this one wasn't Spanish. I'm very bad with accents, so it's hard for me to pick that
Yeah.
up. I just knew it was an accent.
A non-American accent is
Yeah.
Well, that narrows it down.
Okay. Yeah, I mean we've got can ask Bunny, you can ask Taras if they know who this brunette is. We can also I've reached out to Frankie to like have a conversation with them and see if they'll give up anything about this potential blonde.
Mm.
All we can really
The,
do now is put out feelers to all these situations and start narrowing it down.
Yeah, I mean we're asking anyone that we know well enough to kind of inquire that may hear something. The other, do you remember anything about the nut job leader fella, like how he looked? Because I kind of stopped paying attention once he started going on about his bullshit. So
Wait, the one who went behind a bush and took his shirt off for some fucking reason?
yeah.
He had like not a flat cap, like the other one is a page boy hat on.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little poofier than a flat cap.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
There's a deputy that wears one of those.
That's the only thing I really noticed. That was, I mean, he had dark pants on. He took his shirt off. I couldn't remember what his shirt was before that.
No.
It was dark skinned, but that's about all I really.
There wasn't really much to him. I do know as well that I think the law are very much onto them as well, because they've been getting a lot. Well, not only have they been getting robbed by them, but I think they've been getting tips as well. So I know from Ziegler that they are aware of them. So
Yeah,
it may solve itself.
Out of curiosity, I asked them on the way back if they knew anything about a Deputy Leonard, and one of them said, "Oh, we have his gun." So
I remember them talking about that. Yep. Yeah. So yeah, I think they'll just get dealt with. Well, but for us, it's just going to be trying to get this one particular gun back.
Well, even if they get dealt with, it doesn't necessarily mean we're going to get any of those things back.
Oh no, of course not. I mean, if it means they stop robbing folk, then that's that's a win there. But obviously, we still want that piece back. But it doesn't help when they don't reach out to the people that they rob, because the one that was stolen has the owner's telegram on it, and they haven't telegrammed them to try and ransom it back. So
yeah, it's very strange.
If they're not overly wanted, law might reach out to them if they do get arrested with it.
No, they're not wanted.
no, they could not be more above board.
Yeah,
Which is what makes it worse. It's the kind of person that would rob someone like that is well,
You got to be pretty low.
yeah, you got to be very, very low. Especially for it was a cattleman of all things.
A cattleman, really?
Yes. Yeah, they stole a cattleman off of a young lady who works at a ranch.
Yeah.
Okay.
You might have bumped into them. It's do you know Jolene?
She
I
owns
know.
Sweetwater Farms.
Delivers milk. That's what they do. They deliver milk and dairy products to businesses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think I've been at Jolene. I
Yeah.
only pass through Emerald occasionally.
Ah, okay, yeah.
When there's nothing else going on.
Yeah, no, same with us. Yeah, they're just all they do is prepare dairy products and produce for businesses. They go around their milk cart, and there's somebody like that who couldn't hurt a fly if they tried. They decided to steal a cattleman from them, and yeah, so
Well,
they're very much low.
I know it's only been 2 times, but if they keep scooping people up from Emerald like that, maybe that's good.
I had that same thought.
It's been more than that. I think they were snooping around Emerald Station today.
Oh, were they?
Yeah, they almost picked up our friend who just rode off on the horse there, and somebody else that was when they went to check their telegrams, they saw them cresting a hill.
Yeah, it seems like they like using that as their hunting grounds for guns then.
Well, given its location, there's so many crests and little places you can sort of hide, and oh dear.
Oh god.
Someone hit him, and
Yeah.
so yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, don't mind us.
Yeah, they ran out of
Yeah,
time
please.
really quickly, so hopefully they just. And they're stealing your horse.
Okay. Well.
I'd rather you didn't.
Oh
And
god.
there's- okay.
Okay. Well.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, don't worry, you can borrow it.
Oh, if you steal my horse, I ain't having this.
I think you might be having it.
Where's my horse? Did they already take it?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
gone.
I think they took your horse too, Luke.
I think
Yeah,
they probably took mine too.
I'm gonna have to chase after him, aren't I?
Who the fuck rode in like that?
People have been doing that. It's highly frustrating.
It's really annoying. It's
If they
very
want
boring.
to
You gotta
pass through,
be-
if they want to pass through town that quickly, just take the road that's above town.
Right.
Yeah, for fuck's sake.
Are we all good?
I'm fine.
Oh, who's shooting now?
Ow! 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 Ow!
Appreciate the help.
Anytime.
Ow.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Is that your horse?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ow.
All right,
I'm good.
bastard. You get to
Do
go
you need me to look at you?
down there and be
No, that's fine. I'll be right. Ugh.
You all right, Abel? What a mess. Assholes.
Hello.
Oh, howdy.
Oh, welcome back.
Hello.
How's the party?
What is party?
Some of the local townsfolk got all uppity over someone and stole all of our horses and tried to ride out of town on them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, someone
And,
rode through Van Horn at full on gallop and just plowed
Yeah.
through.
Yep.
Whoops.
The all the locals got pissed and
Yep. And I was not having them steal my brand new horse.
right.
And luckily, all these lovely folk here decided to come help good old Durant.
Well, I had to, because you didn't get yourself killed, you idiot.
Hey, I did fine. I took out.
Oh,
four of
you
them and
did
ran
fine.
a
You
shot.
did fine.
Did anyone know the person traveling at Mach speed?
No, I didn't.
Nope.
They were
moving
going
fast.
too
I didn't get a good
fast.
look at 'em.
Great. Fantastic. Hello.
Well, if you guys ever need a hand looking for the vandals, feel free to let us know.
Yeah, I mean, if you hear anything, I'll send
Yeah,
you a
of course.
telegram soon. Just let us know, or if not, you'll come across some of us here at some point. So
We're
sounds
normally awake a little bit later than this. But
Oh, someone's gonna not very happy. Someone's going to get rowdy, I fear.
At least my aim's getting better.
we're going fun again.
Yeah, I think so. Someone just shouted at me.
That you?
Yeah.
Yeah, they tend to. We'll see.
oh, yep, there he is.
It's alright.
they're right there.
Oh! No, put your guns away if you can.
They were pissed at me.
Then it's fine. Hopefully everyone just is. Nope, it's
Oh.
alright. Look, okay. Yeah. Unarmed combat. Let's do that. Just beat him up. If you can. Oh no. Shoot at me? What the fuck?
I don't know.
They're on something
They're
today.
on something today.
Okay, well I'm starving as well, so this is gonna go really well if they all
Alright,
light up.
We got you. Come on.
This man doesn't look happy. Okay, he's walking away.
That's because he just watched all 6 of us destroy this town.
Is everyone alright? Is
Yeah,
everyone...
I'm all right now. He just winged me.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll bandage it up here in a second. I've had worse.
We had to deal with people because one quite literally walked up and brushed against me and then started shooting.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Jeez. They're just so angry for no reason all the
Yeah.
time.
Okay, before we get started, does anyone here wish to have a fight with us? If so, please fuck off now.
Announce
It will not end well for you.
No.
Usually, if they start shouting at you, you can just beat them. As long as you don't draw a gun, no one gets unhappy. But sometimes you can't avoid it, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the
I
fun?
don't think there's anybody left in town to get pissed off.
Yeah, I mean, now the words are true. There is no one that lives in Van Horn.
Dead town.
Jesus Christ.
Dead town. Dead town.
Quite literally dead town.
We need to do cleanup.
Sometimes if you even just move people after they've died, they get unhappy as well. So it's
Yeah,
all
that's
very
that's-
touchy.
yeah, Luke dealt with a guy who brushed against me and he moved him, and as soon as he moved him, everyone started shooting, so
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're Dusty, right?
yeah, I'm Dusty.
Yeah, Oliver told me a bit about you. Shame you two got robbed together the other day.
Yeah, I was riding around, there wasn't really anything going on anywhere, and I decided to ride into Emerald, saw him leaning against the fence, so I said hello, and as soon as I said hello, jumped off the horse, we got both scooped up.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, me and another one of mine, we almost got eaten for lunch in that same way today. They all crested the hill at the same time and doing that. What's your name? What are you doing here? Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, we didn't, all we got was a hello, and then, you know, do us a favor, you go sit on that horse, and you go sit on that horse, and we're gonna take you somewhere. That's what we got.
Yeah. Yeah, they, Jesus.
I forgot that when the fellers here in town get all uppity, they just grab whatever horse is closest and peel out.
Mhm.
I turned around and I was like, wait a minute, he's still in his horse. My horse is already gone.
Sure.
Well, some excitement for the day.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
indeed. No,
Yeah,
indeed.
good practice, you know.
Yeah. Oh, you two just moved in, have you, or no?
Yeah, a few days
Yeah.
ago.
Okay,
Thanks,
well,
Sugo.
warm welcome, I suppose.
Yeah, yeah.
How do they say in Mexico? Bien vendidos, Van.
I'm not sure that's quite how it's pronounced, but good
Hey,
attempt.
you know what? It's close enough.
Yeah, it's cool.
At least I learned not to pronounce it jalapeno. I got that
Oh,
right.
oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's jalapeno. I got that right.
Yeah, that's why Spanish is mine.
Jalapeno.
Jalapeno.
Yeah,
Jesus
I
Christ.
once heard a feller say that when I was down in Mexico. I've never seen guns clear leather so fast.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm sure.
They were beyond offended, and I sat there sipping. I think it was their tequila, which was very good, by the way.
Don't know
you've
about
never
you, but
had
I
it-
prefer St. Dennis.
Jesus.
See, I just find that funny.
Fuck the French, as they say.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, I'd love to hear you do a French accent.
Who?
You, Mister, I can do all these different voices from back home.
Yeah, you should have heard him earlier.
Fuck's sake.
What was he doing earlier? His little hello, hello, hello.
He was doing that, but then he was copying some person telegrams.
Oh, sorry, everyone. I can't believe that happened.
Yeah, it was frightening, really. When they were
Yeah.
talking. terrible.
I did a few. I just came up with. I don't know. I mean, I could talk like this. Everyone knows I do this one.
Oh, God.
Don't do
So
that.
many
Please
things
stop.
There's nothing
Please.
wrong if I talk like this. He's a free
I'm pretty
country.
sure I can feel the
Jesus.
collective intelligence of this group dropping by the second.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
I think you'll find actually the intelligence is quite high here. Look, we're all still alive.
I'm pretty sure I just
Are
lost
you-
the ability to speak.
Are you holding your nose while you're doing that, or you just...
I am actually not. I can do it without holding my nose. You see, the skills I have are impressive to some, maybe. I don't know.
See,
Well,
you're
I mean,
gonna
I could talk like this
is
if you want. How's this one?
No,
Oh my
please.
God.
Oh, please
Great.
stop.
That's a great skill to have if you need to blend into, say, like Armadillo to just try to listen in. You just dress up as like a beggar or something and just sit on a porch.
Oh, but I'm terribly sorry. I can't find my shoes. Deputy, I
that-
can't find them.
That
Please
There
help
you
me.
go.
over really well as a beggar in Armadillo.
Okay, noted. If you ever need me to be a beggar in Armadillo, I'm your man.
Specifically, it won't work in any other town. But
No.
You did not note my sarcasm.
No, we did. That's why I played into it. If it'll only work in that town.
Jeez.
Oh, you wanted French. I mean, it's just going to be like insulting to the French.
I mean, isn't everything insulting to their own language is just insulting to them?
There's only me
And
to
you know
worry
you
about.
have to do, you see, just lay your tongue on the front of your front teeth and not move it when you talk.
Wow.
I know you know I am French. De baguette croissant.
That works.
Good thing you're known from Bully Street, has heard you.
Wait, is anyone from Bully Street French?
Yeah, Jacques and Eleanor.
I don't like them.
Oh,
You don't like? They're alright.
yeah. I say Bully Street's okay.
Yeah, but they're not.
Mm-hmm. But, well, Dusty, look, what do you do? What do you get up to?
Give you the cliche
Do it,
a little
say
bit
it.
of this.
Yeah. Well, we're all friends here. You can drop the formalities, I suppose.
I gave the Vandals that cliche one, and they all groaned at me.
You did. You did.
I mean,
yeah.
I asked Luke the same question. I prefaced by saying I know what the answer's going to be, and I know you're going to hate the question, but I'm going to ask it anyways.
No, primarily moonshining is what we get into, but
Oh, I see.
always open for other sorts
Avenues
of
of
fun that pays.
business. Yeah, indeed.
I've been in the
We,
moonshining business for like 20 years, learning through the Appalachians
really?
and everything. So,
Goodness gracious, how
Wait,
old
you
are
ran?
you?
I'm
you ran
32.
Shine through the apps?
Oh,
well, I'm from Toronto, so I did learn there. But when I had to leave Toronto, I went through the Appalachians and stuff,
Uh-huh.
and learned.
I'm surprised we didn't
Yeah.
cross paths. I used to run Shine in the Appalachians.
Really?
Uh-huh. It's been a while.
it is a big mountain range.
Yeah, it
Oh,
is.
it's
It is
huge,
quite the big
yeah.
mountain range.
And folks like us know how to navigate it where you don't get spotted.
Hmm
Or drown in a river.
Shut up.
Yes, that would be ideal. Avoid drowning in a river.
He didn't drown. I don't know what he's talking about.
Yes,
He's
quite.
standing right here.
The bottles almost did.
Mm.
drown.
No, the bottles are fine. They got sold.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
I was
Um,
I was here like 6 months ago for a few weeks and ran with a group of Irish and hit a bank around that time, but I've not done anything beyond that. I
Wait,
kind of
Which
here in
Irish?
town or
no, it was an up and coming group trying to. Everyone kept asking
I
if they were the
see.
Poppy type of thing, and then they all left
Yeah.
the crossing.
was it a Killian Murphy?
No, Colum, McNaughton, Declan, O'Reilly.
Declan O'Reilly. I think I might have met a Declan O'Reilly once upon a time. Said it was like 6 months ago, so in the winter.
Yeah, around then. It
Alright.
honestly, my days and months run together. I drink too much, but yeah, it's
you're
it's been
right.
around.
A
Then-
moonshiner that drinks too much? Never have I heard of such
Wow.
a thing.
You got to sample your
Other
products
side of the
sometimes.
coin, I don't
You're
drink.
darn right. Do you you specialize in any sort of shine, or you just good old corn liquor?
I do that, but I also like to do an infusion sometimes, like caramel apple, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Mhm.
Well, I suppose I have to talk to my other sponsor, but we're hosting a ladies' fight on Tuesday. If you wanted to sell some of your goods there, I'd love to have it.
Really?
Mhm.
When was it?
Tuesday, the 26th at 9 p.m.
Oh, well, that would be great. Then yeah, I
Sure.
could.
It is a bit short notice. We've had to move some things around, but I think it'll be all right.
Yeah, I can. And you said I can sell my shine there.
I'd have to double check with our other sponsor. It's Bundy Limited. I'm sure you've.
Oh,
met
Bundy. Yes, I
Jacko.
have. I have. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure he does. I'm sure he wouldn't mind, but
He
I don't
knows
know.
me.
Yeah, I love supporting lady-fronted business, so might as well at the ladies' fight, you know.
Yeah.
But in any case, yeah, that would be nice. But we do, unfortunately, a bit of everything. I do like to specialize from time to time, but mostly buy and sell bank goods. We have a firearm business in town, and then we put up events and things.
Okay.
Yeah. specialty pieces and things, don't really do bulk orders. But if you were interested in something you don't mind losing, I could have put you in contact with some people. Though I'm sure you have your own contacts yourselves.
Never hurts to make more friends.
Yeah.
Mm.
Does anyone cash in on the fact that there's a lack of lockpicks to sell here in the east?
We were just talking to Mr. Hayes about that a minute ago.
Yeah, we've toyed with that ourselves, but the people responsible have been away for quite some time, so it's never really gotten off the ground. There are some people coming through, God, about February, who played at the idea of sort of facilitating the piss poor stock in the trading post down there, but never really stuck. So I think that market would be wide open for you. I suppose I also forgot to mention, we import goods from Guam. That's probably our biggest market, so I don't know how I forgot it, but lemons and coca leaves and bananas and pineapple and all that shit.
Okay.
Cane syrup, if that's something that interests you.
Well, yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I enjoy my trips to Guarma, so if you need me to run and pick things up for you, let me know.
Very much obliged. Appreciate it.
But yeah, we're trying to get ourselves off the ground. Thinking of, I mean, I've been in the business for 20 years for moonshine, but can't just do moonshine all the time.
No, indeed. No, indeed. It seems, though, the market like this, everyone sort of really encourages you to do all sorts. It's what keeps the economy flowing the best, I think. But
yeah.
And gemstones. God, we recently added that, so if you do need some, we do have some. But I suppose that falls into bank goods. But anyway, you just come from Blackwater.
Yeah.
What prompted the move?
People in Blackwater have really loud mouths and like talking to Lol anytime they see anything they don't agree with.
I can imagine. Especially since the bounty hunter seems to have disappeared in the last week or two. I'm sure everyone's myopic feelings have shifted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure that they just did that all on their own.
Yeah. Indeed. Well, I can't blame you. It's I suppose we've all been keeping our heads down and minding our own business here, and for the most part, it's worked out. Knock on wood, I suppose, though.
Yeah, knock on wood, exactly.
Mhm.
So far, we've been, we're usually a little bit of a later crowd, a couple hours from now, so we haven't really seen anybody, to be honest. This is the first day we've actually seen people around town.
Yeah, we do come around in the early afternoon, but a lot of us do travel, I suppose. I don't know. I spent the majority of the afternoon in Blackwater, rather than hanging around here all the time. But there are a few other groups that come through. They're just rather sparse these days, so it certainly gives the impression of no one living here, but it's far from the truth.
Yeah, I'm glad to see people around because we poked our heads in here a few times before deciding to move and didn't really see a whole lot of people. But yeah, we're normally later.
Sure. Yeah, there was a whole. I mean, we used to have 5 or 6 groups in town, and we had a whole fucking town council or whatever. But everyone just really cares about one thing, and that's keeping the law out as much as possible. They've behaved and stayed their asses out. And if they need something, they'll come to the edge of town and we'll talk. But otherwise, it's easier for everyone else to take your problems elsewhere with them. But I can't imagine the two of you would have those sorts of problems. No. How has moonshine been these days? I know there's been quite a lot of recent hires in the department. I used to run bonds on my own, and it was very, very easy. But that was about 1.5 years ago, and I know it's quite different now. Have you run into trouble with them?
Well,
No?
I have a lucky charm, and when I ride with her, I find ways to somehow always avoid law.
I see.
It's worked so far.
Yeah, we
Hopefully
don't
that,
usually run into law, but again, later I don't know if that has anything to do with it or not.
maybe. What's good to know as well.
Yeah, we haven't. Thankfully, we haven't had too many issues. The only time I've been arrested so far was a deputy Leonard decided to accuse me of attempting to rob him when I wasn't
Oh.
trying to rob him, and decided to chase me out of town and shoot down my horse. So
Jesus Christ. That's the third time I've heard of a Leonard causing trouble unduly.
And
yeah,
he's extremely elusive too when you
Hmm.
yeah.
extremely elusive.
Fascinating. He stopped Oliver and I maybe a week or two ago, maybe 3 now, as we were bringing some stock up from the wagon depot in Saint Denis.
Oh, that top spot, yeah.
Yeah, gave us the, the nth degree about who we were, where were we going, who our mothers were, what we'd name our firstborn child.
That seems like
Also-
something he would do.
Yeah. I mentioned it was firearms, and they said, "Oh, where are you taking them?" And I said, "To my business." And they said, "Where's the business?" And I said, "Van Horn." And he said, "Why?" And I said, "Well, Annisburg is loud and dirty, and Saint Denis crowded. That's all you're gonna get out of me."
Well, if you happen to see him riding around, if someone wants to send me a telegram, I'd greatly appreciate it.
Sure. As wouldn't mind taking your telegram?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, good. Yeah, we'll be sure
But,
to.
we rode out of Blackwater. We saw someone behind us following us with binoculars, so we turned around to see who it was. He took off into town, so we thought, okay, someone's clearly following us, so they're running when we try to figure out who they are. We went to go send a telegram. He comes back to the telegrams with another deputy and says that we had our guns out when we didn't, and so we were trying to rob him. And
Jesus
dog hair.
Christ.
Yeah, I heard
said,
that.
They scratch around sometimes back behind the bar and things.
Yeah, probably found a
Yeah.
squirrel.
Sorry about that. So from there, he decided to chase us out of town and shoot down my horse. And then didn't have handcuffs, so roped me and hog tied me,
Wow.
brought me into the jail cell.
Holy fuck.
All over an accusation?
Yep, all over an
Yep.
accusation.
Did you serve time?
Yep,
What?
And
for attempted robbery.
Have you talked to anyone about it?
Oh no, I want to have that conversation with Leonard directly.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
No, my hackles are right just hearing that. I used to be a defense attorney, and so I wish they allowed the practice here. You
be
have
back.
case.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Yeah, he was very angry because I refused to admit to attempting to rob him, and so he charged me with it anyway. And then when he let me go finally at the end of all that, after I served my time, he said that I need to be more forthcoming.
Ah,
So okay.
forthcoming.
Yeah.
Wow, I hope that conversation you have with them goes very well.
Oh, it's gonna be a great time.
I'm sure. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I need to go lay my head for a couple hours. If you guys are around later, then I will see you then. Otherwise, it was great meeting you all.
And you, likewise.
Well, take care.
Take care.
Might run
Thank
up
God.
to,
Did I just
What?
complete? Where did he go?
He said
Around?
he said he'd be back, and then he walked into the saloon.
No, I'm getting too good at ignoring him.
They're going to say I'm getting too old.
I'm getting too old.
No. No,
Yep.
just your knees. Just your knees.
We have I have a oh god, please don't get angry. Please. Alright.
Keep it moving, sir.
I have a someone that I've known since Toronto who's also around sometimes. Of course he's drunk most of the time, so he's not usually up and about too often, but you'll see him around as well. Cypher.
Sure.
What's the name?
Cypher?
Cypher.
Cypher.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, if I run into him,
I'm
I'll
never gonna
try to
remember that.
remember. Well, I will.
He's got a really. Sometimes, honestly, it's hard to understand him. He's got a really gravelly voice, so.
Oh, that's fine.
No, we have. If we can understand Jack, I think we can probably understand anyone.
Exactly, that's what I was just thinking. If I can understand Jack, I can understand anybody.
One of ours, it's almost imperceptible. He just mumbles with the twang.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's Cypher. He's quiet and also gravelly, so sometimes he says something, I just sit there and stare at him. He's like, do I need to repeat myself? It's like,
Jesus. Well, I think we'll do just fine, especially in a place like this. Yeah. I've been here, I suppose, some of us have been here a bit later than I have. I've been here since, God, October or so. But, I hope more people do come through, because it has been a bit lonely, perhaps we'll say, the last, over the summer.
Don't wish upon that. We'll have people that we don't want coming through and asking 20 questions.
No, indeed. No, indeed. No one mentioned that you run this place, because then they'll all come out of the fucking woodwork and say, do you? And then stomp your little face.
So what's that? You run this place?
Oh, yeah, I do. You should just shoot me now, I think.
I'll
Get it
just
over
wait.
with.
Okay, I'm just going to go down to Saint Denis and just let some people know. I'll let Frankie know.
Good. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, if I see Lynn, I'll let him know as well.
I can't believe I missed him by 30 minutes and he still hasn't fucking written me. It's been 4 hours.
Yeah.
He's probably asleep by now. Jesus Christ. I won't see him for another 4 months.
He'll be wanted again and then...
Yeah, and then God forbid, I'll have to go to Siska to even get a... whatever. Do you know the Box Gang at all or no?
I have heard the name. I heard that they did the whole elaborate robbery with the masquerade thing in Valentine.
Oh, was that them?
That's what I heard.
Good for them.
Yeah,
well, apart from them
I have
robbing
to.
Barber, but if it was them, that's a little bit of a.
Wait, who did they rob? Sorry.
At that masquerade thing, I think Barber got robbed for quite a lot.
Oh, Billy Joe?
Oh.
Yeah.
Billy Joe, yeah.
Yeah, that's, I would say, probably the one thing that I wish they would be more considerate about. But they are people who rob people and kill people, so, you know.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's their thing, but, sometimes a bit of discretion, I suppose.
Decorum, perhaps, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
they robbed the Valentine Museum as well. Understandably so, I think, frankly.
That's really the only thing I really heard about them, that just the Box Gang is a name. I haven't really met them at all, though.
Yeah, they're good people. I don't know.
They're alright.
My partner, Lindsay, was closest with one of their members who's since passed. And the man who runs them, Lynn, is so goddamn elusive. He refuses to use telegrams, so you just sort of have to catch him.
I see.
But he's so wanted all of the time. Well, anyway, I've been trying to talk to him about something that doesn't even matter anymore for the better part of a month.
Yeah, he did feel bad that he hadn't spoken to you.
Maybe, well, not bad enough, obviously. I missed him by a half hour.
Yeah.
About as elusive as this Leonard guy that we keep trying to find.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, you might just have to figure out who his friends are and start kidnapping them or something.
Yeah. I mean, we've seen him a few times, but as soon as he turns the corner, he's suddenly gone, or he's with a group of people. Which, since we're just 2 people, that's kind of difficult.
No, indeed. No, indeed. Well, there's usually a pretty healthy rotation. They've probably been out in Thieves as of late. I haven't been out there in a minute, but mercenaries and things that come through. So if you do need, I'm sure you can find someone who won't mind a paycheck.
Yeah, we might have to. It's been going on for a bit now, trying to find this person. He might even forget about what happened. We have to remind him.
Yep. Well, there might be some satisfaction in that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run up to Annisburg and check my telegrams. I'll be back.
Are we? Do we need to go make any runs or anything? I know, Durant, you wanted to go do one, didn't you?
Yeah, I need to go to Blackwater and grab some furniture.
Okay, well,
Oh,
we can go do
yes, I
that.
might as well do that. Maybe what time is it?
Not too
Oh,
late.
don't say it.
Eight-
Don't say it. Don't want to
8:30?
say it. I don't want to say it.
Okay, what?
What?
It is time
Don't say it.
that
What?
you.
Don't say it.
No, say it. No,
Nothing?
say it.
Nothing?
No, say it.
It's time you got to watch.
Fuck you, I have a watch.
Why didn't you look at it then? Oh, that felt good. We'll see you soon.
Yeah, see ya.
Oh, did you want my telegram in case you hear anything? I'll let you. Just
Oh, yeah.
send me one and I can let you know. Whenever you're ready.
I'll say if it seats 3, that's impressive. That's an odd number.
Okay, you ready?
Okay, it's right now 643. RN 643.
Okay. Yeah, I'll send you a telegram with my telegram, and then I'll let you know if I hear anything else.
Sure. Yeah. Hopefully I'll have something by the end of the week, but
Yeah.
you never know with some people.
Might grab our wagon and grab a few things furniture-wise. I had an idea for this place too. Actually, see if that even gonna work. I'm probably not move this. Yeah, probably not. I was gonna say I was gonna move this a bit. Maybe I'll probably still do that. Move that a bit over. Actually, no, because then it would look weird if that was not in the corner. So we'll just put another chair here. Actually, yeah, we'll just leave it. And then like a coffee table. Maybe a rug. It's just a lot of dead space is going to be difficult. Because if we're going to be moving that, I suppose we can put the crates there. I don't know what the fuck to do with this. We could put the crates there. That way we're not going from kitchen to bedroom to kitchen to bedroom when we're making mash. So we need the thing that I want for the crates and then get 2 more crates. And probably kind of make it like center to this wall, as center as possible. That way when we come in, we're not immediately like, oh, furniture. So yeah, I think I might do that. I think I have time to do that. We'll see. Be right back though. So I think the pieces of furniture that we'll get is the piece for the crates. So that's 1, 2 more crates. 3. So 1, 2, 3. The other stove that I want. So 4, and then the 5th thing. Either we get another chair or the nightstand. Or find something that's kind of a prep table for between the sink and the stove. Which there is a bar, but I think the bar may be too tall. I don't know, I'll have to think about it. We also need a divide for we'll think about it, but for sure we're gonna get the thing for the crates. The 2 crates. And the different stove. Alright, since we're by ourselves, we are not having that on us. Alright. Part of me wants to save the money, the other part wants to at least get pieces, you know, get the big bulk items out of the way to kind of complete the look, and then slowly add to it with, you know, decor pieces and that sort of thing slowly over time. Especially hearing about the vandals being around, so we're definitely going to be keeping our Schofield on instead of our other gun. Especially hearing that they did scoop up something very special to someone, Jolene, a cattleman of all things, good lord. We have a telegram. That's likely just Luke sending us one before we run into him. Do we want to take 500? Do we want to dip below 3,000? We're gonna do it. We probably don't need that much. We'll see, but oh, I need to do something real quick. So disappear in here.
Oh my god, you're very scary over here, Jigga.
Sorry, I was figured I'd stay out of the rain and keep dry.
It's okay. I will let you keep looming over the other people coming into the banco. Adios, amiga.
Okay. Well, I did the thing that I intended to do. Shame I couldn't really say much more to oops. Couldn't say much more to Wilkins' character there, but I had to do something off screen. Alright. We need to send a telegram, check a telegram, and then grab our wagon to get some furniture. Wow. And we got a telegram from Lane.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay, and we need to add a contact. Here we go. Right. Done and done. Let us go grab the wagon and do some furniture shopping. I'm trying to remember where that one... You know what? Maybe we should do that. We should do some furniture shopping first before we grab our wagon and then go in and grab what we need. So let's go in here first to see if there's anything of interest here. Especially considering that the horse likes to disappear on us. I'd rather get this done and over with, know where we're going first, and then grab what we need. So there is a divider. None of these would be really good for prep tables. This is way too big for a prep table. Especially for that place. Hmm. There is a smaller stove here. But I feel like there's like a... I'm thinking of the round stove. There's also this one. I feel like there's like a round stove. That would be good. I think it may be here in the city. There's a small ice box. Not really a prep table, though. This one's too big. I had plans. There's this green cabinet and stuff that I wanted to do, but sadly, it's just too small of an area. Oh, there's coffee tables here. Quartz oval coffee table. There's this one. Hard maple coffee table. Okay, we're gonna make a list. We're gonna make a list of things. Saint Denis furniture telegram. So there is, we for sure want this coffee table. Hard maple coffee table. $120. Exquisite stand. I'm sure he would like take one look at that and be like, what the fuck? Can we put that as an end table? A nightstand? Oh, what's this? Reclaimed farmhouse wood dresser. Oh, it's a dresser. So you can change with that. It honestly looks like a prep table. And then it would like double as a place where cipher to change. Though I don't know. I don't know if we want to do that. We do need to find one for Cypher to change. The Mountaineer's bedside table. Simple and to the point. And it actually goes with what we have in there. Besides, is it this one? No, it's not that one. Is the vanity in here? It's not. I think the vanity is also that same color. That is tempting. Office rolling curtain. That's also tempting because it's black. And you pull it down to black out the area. Okay, let's put these as like potentials. So we have the Mountaineer's bedside table. Okay, for sure list and then maybe. Maybe list. The Mountaineer's bedside table for 60. And if we do blackout curtains like this, though it moves, it does move. I don't like... So because of the way the weather is and it like for some reason makes things move, I feel like if a storm happens, that's gonna move way too much. So let's not do that. Never mind. Yeah, see, these green ones move way too much. They're going into the wall. I don't like that. Mahogany dresser. The tiny dresser, but it might work. Here's an end table, maybe. Walnut. Convertible side table. That might work for an end table for Cypher. It is darker than what's in there, but walnut convertible side table 18. Possible. See, that's considered a side table as well. It's big though. I wonder if this side table you can actually use as a to dress in. Ugh, why am I spinning? Why am I spinning? There we go. Jesus. These are just way too big. There's those green ones that are stationary, but we have red. We have a red bed now, so that would look too Christmassy. We could do it in his room though, because he does have one window. But it's above the sink now, so maybe not. Because that's supposed to be sink and kitchen. Maybe not do that. Never mind. Oh, I just realized this is the bed. So it is technically, that is technically like a walnut. Oh no, it's oak. That's close enough though, I think. Let me see. Never mind, it's a little darker. This one actually would fit better, the mahogany. But it may be a little too fancy. Is this mahogany? Marble top, doesn't say. I don't know. Grand cotton bookshelf. Vertical mail sorter. Fancy side table. Single wanted poster. I like this green marble. Actually, it's kind of a green-blue marble. Modest side table. That actually fits color-wise. Actually, you know what? Yeah. So the modest side table, we're going to delete the other one and put this on the list. It's more expensive, but that's fine. There's that divider if we want to go red. There's a green one in Armadillo. I wished it wasn't. I really wished it wasn't. I'm assuming this suitcase is a chest. Wow, it's not. Suitcase dyed green leather. It's not a chest. It's not a briefcase, though. It's a suitcase. There's another divider over here, but it's the white one. Yeah, white and pink. Really wish there was a green one around here instead of over in Armadillo. Is there any cabinets like hanging on the wall? I didn't see any. Not really. Hanging cooking utensils and stuff. We're trying to look for bulk items first. We'll come back through. We'll look for other items as well, but trying to look for like bulk items. Is everything moving right now? Are the... Yeah, they are. If that's the case, these are not. Dolloped lace curtain. I'm sure... I mean, it's not white, it's kind of a gray lace. But I'm sure Luke wouldn't appreciate that. So there was a coffee table, a bedside table for us, and a bedside table for Cypher here. There is potential stoves here, and then there's this ice box that might fit, but those are actually, you know what, we'll do. Okay, so we'll go ahead and put this on the maybe list so we know it's here, and I'll put potential stoves here too. I want to look at everything else first before I settle on one here. There's lights here. We are probably going to be doing wall lights, and he said he prefers candles. We might do candles. There's like this little candelabra thing, but it's got crystals. Which, you know, she likes shiny things. That might be too fancy for him though. Is there any other like candle things around here? I mean, there's obviously things that, yeah, like this is a candle. We might do that instead, since kind of a compromised lights, but candles. Bedside candle, that sort of thing. I wished, so I would be grabbing this instead of the vanity that she has and just like grab a mirror instead. If that worked in our space and we would be doing like black and green and stuff instead of the red. Red pattern space divider. We'll write this one down too, just so we know where it's at. And I also have to go, so I guess we're gonna be hanging out here and then going to check out the other stuff and doing that stuff later tonight. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Some things are potential, like there's drink collections. I think this is just gin. Instead of various bottles, that's not. Okay. But doing stuff like that. So there's decor pieces, obviously I want to come back for, but we're looking for bulk items at the moment. But yeah, we'll go shopping at other places tonight. Alright, we are back on Dusty again. We have a telegram we're gonna go check out. It is not Dusty, right? Okay. This transit guy is enjoying talking to Dusty and doesn't realize that she's a criminal. All right, that's done. Let's get our horse.
Hello, miss.
And look at the other furniture places. Okay, what we got in here? Quarter oak side table. It's kind of tempting to use those as like prep tables. Because all these other prep tables and bars and shit just aren't gonna work. See, I was thinking maybe this, but again, the L is also wrong. Because the L would have to face the other way. Yeah, that's not gonna work. This, we definitely are going to grab. Flat top organizing cabinet. That checks off the organizing cabinet that we want. It checks off the coffee table that we want. Potential bedside table for both rooms. Maybe an icebox, who knows. That red pattern space divider, if we don't find another divider around here. Oh, that's what I want to do. Okay, I'm going to stand by the sink. So it's kind of like at... Is that gunbelt height? Kinda at gunbelt height. So any prep tables or whatever, it's like at gunbelt height. This is slightly lower. And also too big. We need something smaller than this. Like half the size. Close paisley curtains. Hmm. There's these cabinets. Pine wall cabinet. If we find anything in pine that matches. Oh, here's a coffee table. I think I like the one with the black though. Cedar stained side table. That's at like slightly above the sink, but it could work. And this, it's cedar, but this pine, oh no, never mind. The pine's more yellow. Let me relook at what the sink looks like. Yeah, the sink is below the gun belt. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. If it was slightly above, that means anything prepped, you can just kind of like slide into the sink. Need be. There's these cabinets, but one of them's open. And they're like a really dark walnut. We could do some spooky candelabras in the sitting area. 40. I've always liked these, but I couldn't think of where to put them. I think I was thinking about them for Echo. I'm writing that down. That's awfully too big for our windows. This could work though. And it does match that. Oh, here's the vanity. Ornate maple. What was the thing? Mountaineer's bedside table. I think that would actually match the Mountaineer's bedside table. If I remember correctly, is in the Redderwood family, which would match his desk and everything. And I honestly think it's like the perfect size for that corner. Oh, what about this? It's well below. It'd be a little too awkward. Oh, these cabinets too. Can you not buy these? Can you not? I thought you could buy these. Huh. I wonder if you were used to able to buy them, but because of the way the points are now working that you can't anymore. Is that another typewriter? Typewriter Deluxe. That's kind of neat, but it wouldn't fit where the other typewriter is. Hmm. Prep tables are such a pain to find. That one's too low as well. I honestly think this is the best bet. It's just a shame because it is taller. But I think that'll be okay. It's just a shame that it's in this like yellow pine cedar. Wait, cedar's not yellow. Cedar's fucking red. What the fuck? Okay. This is more like pine. Which it does match these, so technically if we did do this, then we would have cabinets as well. That's the only thing I could really see that would be good. It's just way too low. So darker wood in the front room, the city room. Yellow pine. Because this is not fucking cedar. Yellow pine in the kitchen area. Darker wood in Cypher's room. And like the maple and stuff in Luke and Dusty's room. Alright, we'll write this one down. We're gonna put it in the maybe, just in case. And we're gonna also put the cabinets here because they do match. So there's this gray. Oh no, that's green. It is green. It's not the dark green in the armadillo one. But it's better than just choosing the red one. And I think it would match. Yeah, we're writing this one down. So, okay. Our list. For sure, the flat top organizing cabinet. We need a new stove is what we need. So, we have possibly a prep area. We need the end table. Sorry, the bedside table. Oh, we need to find where the one chair is. I do believe the one chair I'm looking for is in oh shit, what is it? The antique place, the pawn shop. Decorated rounded stove. I'm... Okay, we're gonna write this one down. No, that's not gonna match with the pine. That's gonna look so weird with the pine. Okay. We'll keep looking. I think that's all we really need to look here. I noticed we had a telegram, so we probably should go look. It's either Lane or Luke. I think the florist is just gonna have all decor. So let's go check our telegrams first. No, he's sticking to Van Horn. All right. Okie dokie. Let's go over to the pawn shop as our last little stop and then decide what we want. Oh, there's the stoves I want to look at. So there's a bunch of stoves here, but none of them for sale, which is stupid. That is so stupid. So we're gonna go back to the other place to see if any of those fit with the whole pine look. I think there's a silver one which will be fine with pine. It's just like the dark one is just way too much. Oops. Okay, I think the chair... Is the chair not here? I guess not. Maybe it's inside? I could have sworn I saw that chair here. I was like, oh, there's the chair. I don't have to go. That's not it. Huh. Maybe I was wrong. Yeah, I guess it's somewhere else. It may be in the Rhodes Market or the Blackwater Market. Well, that's upsetting. I thought I could get everything I wanted here. And I for sure want another one of those chairs. Okay, well. So for sure gonna get that organizer and 2 more crates. So that's 3. Oh, we're gonna relook at the stoves. So I would like to fix that too. The stove would be 4. And I don't know if I should do the prep table first or the divider. First of all, let's see if there's even a stove worth buying. Yeah, there's this tiny stove. But it's a tiny stove. It's about the same height as the sink, but that means the prep table is going to be towering over both. And then this one's... Honestly, any of them are going to be smaller than the prep table, now that I think about it. Use that as a prep table. There wouldn't be cabinets to match it, though. That's kind of small for a prep table. Like, width-wise. Could use the icebox as a prep table, the top of it. And just crouch down for the ice and stuff when we need it. It's the same height as this. Okay. We're gonna do that then. Worn Nouveau oven. 30. And then the ice box we are for sure getting instead, so grab that. And I think we're going to be doing the green space divider, so we don't need that. So we're not doing the cedar prep. Okay, so the things that we're going to grab this time around is the organizer for the crates. So that's one thing, 2 more crates. That's 3 things. And I think we're going to do, to make the kitchen complete-ish, is grab the icebox and the oven here. That's 4 and 5. So that's 85. 180 something. It's almost 200 to almost 250. So half of the money that we grabbed, which isn't bad. Okay, so oven and icebox here. Grab the crates at the telegrams and then go and grab the organizing one, gallows, and then we'll be right where we need to be in order to go to Van Horn. Are you done being in Van Horn?
Yeah, for a little bit.
Alright.
I wanted to make sure you're alright.
Yeah, I'm fine. I decided what I want, so I'm grabbing it all now.
Oh, good. Yeah, I spent some time with Sunday and her crew.
Got it, go.
It was alright. Not too dissimilar from Blackwater, if I'm being honest. We were in the rug store and they were fighting for the last hour or so.
I mean, they have to get ready for their own fight tournament with the ladies' night thing on Tuesday.
I guess that's true. But
It's
I
just,
got to meet a group of them. And then I also met Nathan from the Jolly Rangers, who apparently is wanted, so...
Yeah,
And
the
I
the
overheard
difference
them
is
talking about doing a bank job tomorrow.
well, the difference is between Blackwater and that place is they're like-minded individuals.
Yeah. Well, it's funny. Sunday kind of pressed me about why we left Blackwater, and she liked the answer she got, but I have a feeling some people in Blackwater are not going to like the answer she got.
What do you mean?
She was asked why we left, and I said I left because they don't see the same way I do. They don't know how to keep their mouth shut. And then she got kind of serious, pressed me on that, and asked for names. And I said, honestly, it's just the culture of Blackwater. And then she specifically asked about Taras and about the bounty hunter situation, and I said that he pressed for them to go to law about that. She was very interested in that. So, who knows?
Well, since you're here, you can watch the wagon while I grab everything. I am gonna try my idea with the kitchen with what I grabbed. Hopefully it works.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll make it work.
Technically, the prep table that I found is a icebox, which I guess it, can do two things in one, but,
Yeah, there we go. I also, I did send a kid a telegram. He has not gotten back to me. I don't know if he's around or not, but just so you know.
What about Harley?
Harley is not going to be around for the rest of the night, so I told him I'll try to catch him tomorrow.
Okay.
That girl has curly blonde hair with a braid, but you said it was brunette, right?
It's brunette.
Okay.
Yeah. So I don't remember if I told you this or not. There was one time in Emeralds when I was first getting started, trying to make some money and everything else, trying to get a wagon, that I met someone named, he will sit there and tell you his full name. It's like Cornelius something or another. I'm just like, okay. And he's like, but most people call me Lane. It's like, I'm gonna call you Lane. But he was working to become a transit officer, and now he is apparently. And he hasn't reached out to me. He got my telegram. We shared a drink together and everything else. And he got my telegram, but he never reached out to me. He finally reached out to me after months.
Interesting.
So I just found that amusing because he's like, I haven't seen you in a while. I'm now a new full-fledged transit officer, and I hopes that I will ride his train someday. And
Are you looking to go see him?
oh, he's done tonight.
Fair enough.
Yeah, apparently he was he was running a train for like 2 hours, but that was 2 hours ago that he said that.
Yeah.
Because I would very much like to ride a train, but
Yeah, I know you've been looking forward to a train.
yeah. I just found that amusing, and it's like, wow, you haven't reached out to me this entire time, and now you're suddenly reaching out to me.
Yeah, that is interesting.
Yeah.
Now.
He asked me if I still wore my green suspenders. I can't remember. I guess I was wearing my green outfit, but I took my corset off and had my suspenders on instead.
Yeah, must be.
Yeah, so I suppose I have a transit officer now sending me telegrams.
It was a little funny. I was in the rug store with them after a bunch of fights, and they're just kind of observing and mingling, and then they ran out of medical bags, so I picked up Daisy, and then 3 people who we never really introduced ourselves said, "Wait, who the fuck is that guy? He's been here the whole time." And then yeah, that's when they realized that they'd been sitting there talking about their bank robbery tomorrow in front of me. So.
Oh, it's not like you're gonna do anything.
I mean, if anything, it sounds like they only have 4 people, so if anything. And now they have somebody else who at least knows about it if they need help.
Yeah, that's true. Do you know what time they're doing this? Maybe we need a...
No, I didn't want to overstep. I just kind of pretended like I didn't hear anything.
Yeah. I mean, it's best thing to do until they invite you to be a part
Yeah,
of it.
it's the same when Sunday seemed very interested in Taras' comment, and then she pulled the Nathan guy aside and was talking a little too loudly, saying that they needed to figure it out. And then I just let them know they were speaking a little loudly, so they lowered their voice. But just trying to earn trust, give them some solid information, but also letting them know that they were speaking too loudly, so they don't.
Yeah.
They know that I don't care to hear their conversations.
Yeah. Yeah, we're new here. We're not trying to step on any toes or anything else. We're just trying to, you know.
Yeah.
Be.
I mean, and at the end of the day, if the information I gave affects something, well, that's a consequence of their own actions.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it sounded like they knew Taras and stuff.
Yeah, apparently they know Taras fairly well. And then Sunday also works with the Alvadados or whatever, the people that kidnapped or used us as hostages that one time.
Mm-hmm.
She works with them pretty regularly, and she also is the person who supplies Paulie with all of his lemons and lobsters.
Oh, that's where he gets them. Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, she was saying that I guess they work with Taras on some things. I don't know exactly what, but
Probably the
that's why
tonics.
she
It
pressed.
seems.
Could be. She made it sound like it was something illegal that they would kind of work, or maybe he fences some stuff for them. Not exactly sure.
Hmm.
But yeah, they were very interested in the fact that he went to law over the whole bounty hunter thing.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I made it clear that he didn't go, but that he was pressuring people to go,
Yeah.
which might as well be the same thing.
Yeah.
So who knows?
Yeah.
I'm
Who knows?
sure. I'm sure if he gets to talking to, I'll send me a telegram.
Probably.
Yeah, well, the next meeting might not be as nice as the last one.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna grab
Yeah, do what you need to do.
the icebox here, then we're gonna grab 2 crates, and then the other thing from the other furniture store, and then we're good.
Sure.
Yep.
Is that you, Dusty?
That is me. Hello, Todd.
How we doing now?
Doing pretty good. How about yourself?
Pretty good. I was just passing by. I thought I'd say hello.
Howdy.
Well, hello. Hello.
This is my friend Millie behind me here. Millie, this is Dusty.
Nice to meet
you.
Nice to meet
And
you, Millie.
I can't remember your friend's name.
It's Luke.
Luke. Actually, I don't think I ever knew your name. Actually, now that you're saying it out loud.
I can't remember if I said his name or not. I just, you know, he was quiet the last time you.
Oh yeah, he's the one who doesn't talk.
He's talking a bit more now.
Well.
Unfortunately.
That's all right. I won't make you talk too much. But I'm Todd Evans. Big T, little Old, they call me, but you can just call me Todd.
Nice to meet you, Todd Evans.
Absolutely. Anyway, I won't hold y'all up. Enjoy your furniture shopping.
Thank you.
Ever going there?
You too.
Sorry. If I had to listen to that guy talk every day,
You remember him?
physically die. I recognize his voice.
He's the one that you.
That tried to block out all fucking memory.
He's the one that you almost shot because you thought he was kidnapping me or.
Yes, Valentine man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I should have shot him.
Yeah, he was in the King of the Ring that I managed to watch part of, and he was hanging out with me. Basically, everyone was gravitating towards my barrel and hanging out with me, but he was telling me about someone who robbed him, and then he's like, there she is right there. We're friends now. I was like, that's great. And meanwhile I can hear her talking to Frankie about, oh yeah, I robbed this guy, he's a fucking idiot. Well, just he's a bit gullible.
Yeah, he seems interesting. to say the
Mhm.
least.
All right, need crates.
Yeah. How many?
Just the 2.
Is that kid?
It sounded like him, but I expected his long hair.
Man, it's good to see you.
I'll wait for him to telegram you.
I way overestimated how much money I needed.
What?
Trying to decide if I should just go to the bank real quick and put the money away, or just go to Van Horn and get this stuff and
No, why not put the money away? We have money to put away.
right. Fuck all these bushes.
What'd you say?
I said fuck all those bushes. So I could have sworn that the chair that we already have in this sitting area, I could have sworn was here in Saint Denis, but I apparently am mistaken. I've combed through all of the furniture places here in Saint Denis and could not find it. So I would like a second one of those, but I guess maybe it's in Blackwater or Rhodes, somewhere like that.
We can ride around and try to find it.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to buy more furniture today, but we can at least, so I can make note of it for another time.
Yeah.
I just wanted to get the kitchen all sorted. And their storage all sorted. Once we get the furniture there, I might have you just run this back.
Yeah, I'll run it to Emerald. It's the closest one, I'm pretty sure.
Did they all go to bed, or did you just decide to
They
leave?
said they said they had some business to take care of. And
Oh,
that was
okay.
right after I overheard that conversation, so
Gotcha.
assuming they're going over towards Blackwater.
Gotcha. One more.
You have one more, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Can you grab the last one?
Sure.
Just put it down, I'll pick it up. I just can't see the horse.
That's what I get for moving it. Okay, I'll be
Thank
back.
you. Alright. Okay, let's figure this out. So that's gonna go in Cypher's room / kitchen. Let me push open this door. And push open this door. No! Shit. Right. Okay. You're in my way.
How about now?
You're fine there. Okay. That's not how you sit in a sofa.
Mm-hmm. That's how I sit.
Hmm. Looks very comfortable. I felt like putting the storage out here so people just don't come barging into our bedroom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, what do I want to do here?
Kid is around. He said to let him know when and where we want to meet.
Okay. This is... oh god, okay. Hmm. This isn't gonna work. Well, I had an idea, but it's just... I don't know what to do now. Does this look fine? I hate everything about that, and I'm gonna fix it later.
Okay.
It works for now. Ugh. I feel like I need to, like... get another cabinet or tabletop or something. Meh. Oh, that divider would work. Okay. Cypress getting a frilly divider.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said Cypress getting a frilly divider.
Oh, good.
And the kitchen needs more work.
Hmm. It'll be fine for now.
I'm thinking maybe get another one of these and kind of like put it in the corner to L it and then put the sink at the end.
Yeah, could do that.
Yeah, just, I don't know. It's too small of a kitchen.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna put this, where is things? Now I gotta figure out where things are. Okay.
These two crates, at least in my eyes, are like inside of one another. On the right.
Are they?
For one on the far right here. See two crates that are like inside each other.
I think it's because you may have, walked in while I was shifting them
Okay.
around. Well, if they're still like that later, then I'll try to figure it out, but yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
I need a stew, and then I guess we need to go
Yeah,
talk
we
to
can go
Kit.
find Kid. Yeah. We'll try to just go to Valentine, see if he's there.
Okay.
If he's playing poker, I might play with him for a little bit before I go to bed.
Alright.
I don't know if I told you this, but I like that outfit.
Thank you. It's one of my favorites.
If I had your design skills of, yeah, design skills, I guess, I would make an outfit like that.
You would do purple and gold.
Could see
Apparently I
myself
can't sit in that
purple,
chair.
I don't know about gold.
This table is not
This
good enough for
table's
me.
horrible. Yeah. I could do purple. I don't think I could do purple and gold, but
And it's a darker purple too.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I'm just horrible at outfits, and I really like my green. But now everybody's green.
Everyone's wearing
when-
green. It's crazy.
Well, it was funny because when we were with Sunday's crew, every single person was wearing red,
Really?
and we were joking about it. And then I was like, "Well, I usually wear green, but then everybody started wearing green, so then I wore red, and 3 people said they did the same thing." And I was like, "Great, we're all hive minding to the same colors. This is fantastic." They're like, "Oh yeah, we usually wear green too." Then we went red to be different. I'm like, well, now we're all different together.
Just everyone needs to be like me and, you know, change their outfit daily in different colors.
I don't think we all have your level of taste.
I mean, I'm really not that special when it comes. I'm literally just wearing corsets with different tops and different colors.
Yeah, but it always looks good.
Thank you. I'm really upset by that kitchen. I thought I had this neat idea and yeah. My brain saw it one way and then I saw it the other way and yeah, I'm disappointed. Should we, while we're out looking for kid and stuff, should we grab money and just grab a bunch of picks from Strawberry to fill one of the crates?
Yeah, we can do that.
Just so, since you sold two of them already, people are aware, and then, you know, if they ask, so we actually have stock.
Yep. We can get money Valentine.
And are we selling it at 15 or 20?
I think we should try for 20, and then if people push back and say they want 15, then we can just kind of... Depends on who it is. Like, if it's people from Van Horn, I'm fine doing 15.
Okay.
If it's people who are, like, from the city or something, we should probably push closer to 20.
I love your green, and you shouldn't feel too, I don't know, discouraged to continue wearing it. I especially love this outfit on you.
Okay.
Do I want to know why they came down off the hill like that and then slowed down?
I don't know. They didn't yell at me to stop, so...
Yeah. When they all slowed down and didn't chase. I mean, they are following though.
Are they?
They were at a slow pace. I don't know if they decided to go back up the hill or not.
Yeah, I knew they were for a moment, but...
Did you recognize any of them?
No, but I didn't get a good look either.
Maybe they recognized us and decided not to rob us?
Maybe. Hey, kid.
Hey,
How's it
how we
going?
doing? It's going. How y'all doing?
Just saw three
Yeah, not too
people
bad.
ride down from the hill really quickly at us and then slowed down for
Where they at?
Right here.
Okay. Had it.
Interesting.
okay.
We'll see. I actually just got back to state. I gotta go change and take a bath.
Yeah, no
No.
worries.
So if you want to talk or something, just stick around for a few minutes, okay?
Yeah.
Which
we'll
I
stick
ain't,
around.
I ain't leaving the ladies out here with these folks. So
Yeah.
it'll
Yeah.
be a minute.
It was very strange. They rode down really quickly from the hill as we were passing, then slowed down and just slowly meandered their way into town. So
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, strange group.
Huh?
These might be interesting
Hello.
folk.
What?
So these might be interesting folk.
Oh boy.
How y'all doing?
Can I have a moment to have a cigar? Jesus, man. Fucking non-stop. How do you feel?
How's it going?
Fine and dandy. How's the night in Valentine?
Shit, I'm just getting here to Valentine. It's all right.
It's good,
So
I
far.
suppose. What the fuck is he? Oh, right. Okay.
Please don't.
I'm scared.
Oh.
Oh lord.
Jesus. God damn it, I dropped my beer.
I'm just gonna shoot this horse, I swear to
Damn
God.
it, I gotta get another beer.
I was gonna go change. Give me a second.
Yeah. We could all just go up and you can change and
I'm fine right where I am.
What are y'all's names?
Name's Kid. Yourself?
Charles Wheatley.
Charles. Good to meet you, Charles.
You as well. Howdy.
Yeah.
hello.
Howdy.
Charles, y'all wouldn't happen to be poker players, would you? Gambling men?
I don't mind throwing money away at the card table.
Oh, okay. Very nice.
throwing money away.
That's what I like to hear.
Are you a card player yourself, I presume?
Oh, yeah, I play off and on.
I wouldn't say I'm any good at it, but
Oh, shit, me neither.
bear with me a second.
Why you go straight up lie?
I wouldn't say
Were you lying?
I wouldn't say I'm that good. I mean,
Were you lying to that poor
I
fella?
wouldn't say I'm that
You
good.
lying to him. I don't lie.
I don't lie. Luke, you ready?
Yeah.
All right.
We can just go around this corner here so we can keep near out.
They're not
I mean,
being
are you ready
suspicious
to,
at all.
Hmm.
It's like they're not being suspicious at all. Not at all.
Oh Lord.
Oh, I'm always ready.
All right, that's what I like to hear.
Oh, that's what we're ready for, yeah. Then yeah, I am also.
Gotta stay ready around here.
I'm not ready.
Quickly get more ready.
And my rifle's on my horse.
Yeah, so I was thinking the same
Yeah,
thing.
mine too.
I'm bored.
When their friend comes back, it should
I'll
come.
still be bored.
You think so?
Yes.
We'll see.
It's just a whole awkward situation. They rode quickly and then slowed down as we passed and then just meandered their way into town like this.
I feel like our conversation is going okay. How do we take all of them hostage at once? This bank.
Or, hey, this fella's a poker player. How about we get him to sit down at the table and then we rob him?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That way we know they have money on them.
Hmm.
So, yeah, we're not starting a game right now.
I'm in a shooting mood.
It's funny, but not funny.
Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah.
Don't start. Nobody better start something.
Yeah.
I'll keep out for the word pesto.
How in the hell am I going to use the word pesto?
That's Ralph's word.
Apparently, it's Ralph's word according to the paper. Ralph and what's this other guy's name? Ralph and Scotty.
Scotty?
Apparently, they say pesto.
And then draw their guns.
They're gonna rob you.
Ralphie.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I've recruited you to join his musical.
The hell are you talking about?
He's doing a musical.
I'm not doing a musical.
Well, it was either you do a musical or I get robbed. So you're doing a musical.
He gave you an ultimatum?
Well, I kind of offered you up as a sacrificial lamb.
What the hell, Lily?
Did he yell pesto when he was trying to rob you?
No.
Yeah.
He got
He
mad
tried to
at
rob
me.
you?
Well, I got mad at the whole. I don't like musicals, and I was kind of making a throwing up noise because I was gagging, and he got mad at me, and then he's like, "Now we're gonna rob you." So I'm like, "What do you want, Ralphie?" And he's like, "I don't want anything. I want you to join our musical." And I'm like, "Huh?" They got mad. Then he's gonna rob me, and I'm like, kid's not gonna be very happy when he finds out. He's like, "What? Are you his hot sister?" I went, "No."
Oh, that might be because he was going to rob me, and I said, "Ralph, we've already met. I'm Kid's sister." He goes, "Oh," and he did that like twice in 2 different days.
Wait, so I saved both of y'all from getting robbed?
Yeah, and I offered you up as a.
Wow.
I go,
You're
Kid
welcome.
would love to join him.
Y'all should probably pay me something for that.
No.
Protection fee.
So, yeah, protection fee. Using my name fee.
I ain't gonna use your name no more then.
Shut up.
It's too expensive. Nope, I ain't gonna use it no more. No more.
That is pretty funny, that fucking Ralph. I
Should I
swear.
should I go over there and be like,
I'd have telegram him.
are you all gonna rob
you
us
wanna
or
know?
something? Because I'm bored and I want to go do something else.
The other day, he robbed a couple people. I don't know who they were.
In front of you?
No, not in front of me. So what happened was I was in Armadillo doing a job, and a guy stops me and says, "Hey, can I borrow your horse, or can you take my friend to Tumbleweed to get his horse, because we just shot down some people and need some help." So I take the guy to Tumbleweed. He gets his horse. We go back, and I find out it's Ralph and Scotty and I don't know who else. Ralph and Scotty and the other fella had robbed these two, and these two came back and got their revenge on them.
Oh shit.
And I guess Ralph owed the guy like $750 because he
Oh
robbed.
shit.
Yeah, like so they put Ralph on my horse. I had to listen to his drivel all the way to Blackwater from Armadillo.
Oh shit.
So then we took him to the
Hold
medical
on.
office.
Well,
Got him more comfortable. And he kept trying to bribe me, and I'm like, "Look, I'm not getting shot for your dumb ass. I don't think so."
He's been in Blackwater the last couple of days talking about killing somebody. He just keeps saying he wants to kill somebody or he's gonna go kill somebody.
Oh, he always says
who the
that.
hell does he want
Yeah,
to
he
kill?
always says that.
Who doesn't he want to kill? Your horse took Duke out, by the way. It was pretty fucking funny. It was hilarious.
Wait, did you say Duke or Charles?
I was just thinking the same thing.
Oh, that was frustrating. What are we talking about?
Your horse taking him out?
It's fine. It'll get. It's somewhere.
Yeah.
What's happening?
I don't know.
This fella here in
Nothing
front,
much.
His name was Kid. I didn't get the rest of their names.
Oh yeah, and I played poker with Kid before.
Oh, howdy. What's your name?
Jesse Williams. We played poker in there. and we
Jesse,
played poker
okay.
in Blackwater.
Gotcha.
This man has taken a lot of money off me in the
Oh,
most
I
legal
don't know what
sense of
you're
the word.
don't know what you're talking about.
See, I knew it. He asked me if I play cards. People that ask others if they want to play cards.
Do
is
not
people
fucking
who are
play
good at
cards with this man. He will take your money in the most legal sense of the word.
Not always.
No.
Not when you learn how he plays and you take the money off of him.
I'm trying to think if I'm down or up against Kid right now.
I think I'm about almost $1,000 down. Well, not just him, but there's collectively other people there.
Luke, I'd say even, because I don't think I
Yeah,
took
I think
any of
we're-
yours, and I don't think you took any of mine the
Yeah, I think you're
time we
right.
played.
Tell you what, though, that horse has got a fat ass. It's a massive horse.
There's a reason for that.
I kind of want to point that out.
It's massive.
I know, she's
You
beautiful.
ought to see the ass on the rider.
Shut up.
Just saying. What you fellas out doing tonight?
Roaming around.
I was exploring the
Much.
wilderness.
So poetic when you put it that way.
What's in the wilderness?
Everything can anything. Nothing can everything.
Everything that wants to kill you. Cougars, wolves.
Buried treasure.
Wooga, yeah. That also wants to kill you.
I was about to say, this buried treasure want to kill you?
Sometimes.
Guess depending on how long it's been there, you could put a rattlesnake off in there.
Or maybe it's booby trapped or something.
A little bit of dynamite.
You can go take a bath, you smell.
I need to.
You do.
Alright, well, I'm gonna mosey on out of here because it's past my bedtime.
I don't have a bedtime, stupid.
What?
Storm, come Heather.
I'm end up having to go to the bathhouse. I don't want to pay rent.
She was kicking people.
Well, I might have to pay it then soon.
Your horse
get
is
paid?
there. It is.
No,
Have any
just
of you... Oh, there she is.
Yep.
Storm.
I was about to say she went through the alleyway.
I'll go pay it. I'll go pay it then.
no. Don't do it now. I was gonna do it in a couple of days. So.
Take it easy. Take it easy, fellas.
Good night.
Farewell. Hello, William.
So awkward.
Yeah, there was no tension there at all.
Oh,
They
yeah.
did it again.
Oh my lord. We're never gonna hear the end of it. Now y'all gonna have to pay a kid tax. name drop tax. Oh, he's gonna be so full of himself all night now. Oh my lord.
How are you all doing this evening?
Wasn't it some of the people that kidnapped us?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I think it's the Alvadados.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
boy.
they sounded familiar.
Yeah, Jesse. I recognize Jesse's name.
Yeah.
And then the other one looked like Duke, I thought, but
He said Charles, and then, well, the other person name dropped Duke, so I don't know.
yeah. Well,
They
I felt
had
like Charles
plans.
was a
Yep.
bullshit name. Yeah.
They had plans.
Hmm.
I swear,
Well-
they do something when he goes takes a bath.
He's gonna be pissed.
Well, it seems that they're focused on William now, and William's a rat, so I'm sure he's pissed them off somehow.
Maybe we'll just get entertainment.
Wagon.
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
my lord.
Wow.
He is not having luck. The second
Oh,
time he's
no.
gotten. Oh my god. It's called karma. He is not having a good day.
I think it's time to go to bed if I was him.
Oh shit.
I mean, that's what I thought they were planning.
No, they lied. But that wagon driver is trying to tell him to go to bed. Well, before all this, how was your night going?
It was just, just woke up. And here I am. Trying to figure out what I was gonna do. So.
Hmm.
Yep, nothing special.
Basically what I did. Woke up recently and figuring out what to do.
Oh, I gotta remind myself not to laugh if they come back over.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, you missed the show.
What happened?
A wagon driver just ran through them and knocked one off their horse.
The one that already got ran over by a horse.
What was his name? Duke, but Charles or some
Yeah,
shit.
Uh-huh.
they said Charles, but
Yep.
pretty sure his name's Duke. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they messed up and said Duke the second time around.
Yep.
All right, Luke, you want to go talk?
Yeah.
All right, where to?
We can just go right around here in the alleyway.
Okay.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Super.
Hold on, come on.
Yeah.
Get away from that building.
Yeah, super short, honestly. Nothing too crazy, but
Okay.
I know last time we talked, there was a situation between your sister and Al.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where all that sits, but the update on our side is Al is no longer with us. So
Interesting.
Anything he does, he's on his own.
Interesting. Okay. Shit, I thought y'all were like brothers.
Yeah, me too.
Fuck. Okay.
But yeah. So we'll mostly be spending our time near Van Horn and such. Al, as far as I know, is going to be staying in Blackwater, but just wanted you to know
Okay.
that in case anything.
Oh no, there's no ill will towards Al. No, I like Al.
Yeah, I didn't think so, but I know him and your sister don't get along, so just want to
Yeah,
make sure
yeah.
if anything else comes from that everybody's
Nothing
kind
to
of
do with
aware
y'all.
that.
I got you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
All right. That
I
was
get
it.
All right.
Just wanted to make you aware.
All right. Well, I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course. All right, you two. Well, I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Stay safe from wherever the hell they were.
Yeah.
Good night.
All right.
I'll take care.
I apparently have a telegram.
All right, we'll go look. We're gonna skip out on going to buy lockpicks just because they headed that way. I don't really
Okay.
want to run into
Yeah.
them.
I mean, if they are the same people, surely we could maybe talk our way out of it, but who knows?
Yeah, I mean, and it's also there's 3 of them, and I like my odds, but I know that there's more behind that 3, so I really
Yeah.
don't want to cause too many issues.
Yeah.
Especially just getting ourselves established in a new place, and Sunday apparently works with them, so
Yeah.
I don't want to cause issues for her either.
Oh, it's Lane.
Wow. So, what does this Lane want, and what's his telegram?
You want his telegram?
I want anybody you're gonna meet's telegram. If you go missing, I want to know who I need to chase down.
Hmm. It's ES965.
Hold on. What is it?
ES965.
I'm gonna mark him down as Lane. Kill him in this book. Okay.
Let's see. He says, I was sad about the fact that I missed the train. So he said, there is always next time. I'm running the train pretty consistently these next few days. He was worried about wearing the color blue. I said, I bet he looks fine in it. So he said, I appreciate you saying that. I've been a bit doubtful about it, if I look silly in it or not. And he said, you'll have to let me know when you see it. And then he said the ride tonight was fairly peaceful, although I did have one encounter with a fella running from the law trying to climb on the roof. They were shooting at him as he ran away. I was very confused. It happened right outside Rhodes. Luckily, all on the train were safe, but definitely a wild ride. And let's see. I told him that I'm normally not in suspenders. I'm normally in corset. He said he's not even sure if he would recognize me in my city outfit. And then he said, I hope you have a great night and a wonderful day tomorrow.
Seems like a nice guy.
I want a train ride.
What'd you say?
I said I want a train ride. So if I be nice to this guy, maybe we can get a train ride.
Yeah, I agree.
Then you can meet Lane yourself.
Yeah, that'd be good. I wonder what he looks like. I don't know why that's funny.
It's kind of funny.
Why is it funny? You know who? Now that I'm looking, now you've got me looking. What's this Todd's guy's Telegram?
Hold on.
Apparently, I don't have it.
Wait, hold on. I should have. Wait, where is it? Okay, I have his Telegram. I know I do. Oh, there it is. VU040.
Thank you.
Anyone else's Telegram you need?
Is there anyone else you're talking to?
Uh,
I have Bundy's. I have Polly's.
I think that's pretty much it. Tommy tries to desperately talk to me still, but I don't really reach out to him.
Yeah, well, I have his too.
Oh, that's true.
And I have what he wears written down. Because I trust him less.
I will respond to his Telegram another time.
You can respond to it.
You okay?
I'm not going to stop you from talking to people.
You're just making lists.
Hmm?
You're just making lists.
I have telegrams of people I don't even know why I know them. Or where their names are from.
Yeah, well, name them. Maybe they're people I know.
Pete Johnson?
That one we've seen telegrams on Speakeasy before.
That makes sense because it's right next to a couple others that I wrote down. Found at Speakeasy. But I didn't write it for his for some reason. It's actually the only one I think that I don't know where it came from.
Everyone else you know.
Yeah, I think so.
You know, I kind of cringe through smiling and being nice to certain people. I feel the same way when I'm writing telegrams to people.
As long as you don't have to feel that way around me.
No, of course not. I can be myself with you.
Good. Alright, should we head back to Van Horn?
Yeah. No, I find it mildly amusing that you keep lists of people that I talk to.
Have to.
And-
What if you went missing?
Well, of course. But also, and this is probably not normal, but oddly flattering?
I do it because if something were to happen to you, I'm going to hunt down every single person on that list until I find you.
And I suppose that's the reason why I find it flattering. The fact that you care enough that you would hunt every single person down to figure out where I'm at.
course I do.
I've honestly never really had someone in my life to do that. The only thing close to that is if I am of use to someone, then payment would be protection.
I'm gonna say something. I want you to understand that I hope it never happens. But even if you left, if you said you didn't want to be around anymore, if I found out something happened to you, I'd still burn down this whole fucking place until I found you. As far as I'm concerned, you're family now.
I mean, I don't foresee me ever leaving, but I can't really.
You can't predict the future.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why we just live one day at a time.
Yeah. But it's still nice to hear that she would still burn down the crossing to find me, even if I was gone.
I would. Think it's all locals or somebody around? That's a lot of horses.
I don't know.
Hey there. Anyway. Man.
There are a lot of locals around.
Yeah, but that's in Arabia, and those are not local horses. Locals don't, they don't like
Probably
flashy
either in the
ones.
rug or they're in the apartment, maybe.
Yeah, probably. Oh, well.
Going to bed.
Yeah.
But there are a lot of locals inside.
There are, yes.
Now would not be a good time for people to start acting stupid.
Yeah. That's the reason why I'm being a little extra skittish around locals right now. But according to Sunday, if you beat them up and not actually draw your weapon, then people don't gang up on you usually.
Yeah, that's what she said.
I'd say today was pretty successful.
Yeah, not bad. I'm gonna try to work a little bit tomorrow.
Alright. I'm not entirely sure when I will wake up tomorrow, but
Yeah, no problem. He's drunk off his ass.
Yeah, yeah, he is. That's about how bad Al was.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep.
Damn, I miss my old horse.
There's something for the last couple days that I've really wanted to do, but I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know. I just want you to know how much you mean to me.
You've been wanting to do that for a few days?
Ain't no harm in having some fun with a sheep.
Well, I'm glad you did it now.
Me too. It's a first for me. It's the first time that I felt like I wanted to do something, but was not really able to just do it. I don't know. I was nervous, I guess. Not used to that.
Not used to being nervous or just...
Not used to being nervous. I mean, really at all. I don't know.
Well, I suppose there's firsts for everything.
Yeah, I suppose so. I don't know how people do it.
Don't know how people do what.
It just seems like it's so normal for other people. I don't know. I'm just wired different, I guess.
That's not a bad thing. It makes you different to pretty much every other person that I've run into.
Yes, that's true.
And every other person, you've seen them all. The way they look at me, the way they talk to me. Just because I give them a smile and a time of day, talk to them. You're different, and that's a good thing.
All right. Okay. I think I'm headed to bed.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's getting late.
Yeah.